Across that 6-yard line, don't go to his credit. You see that Morris gets back, makes the run. The goal scorer looking to turn provider here with his corner. Scented goals. He's everywhere there. Snell's just not direct the header on target. No one at the far post to stand up for Celtic. He definitely came off worse there. He was sandwiched. We will require treatment. This was the strong enough there, Tierney on the burst, eager and across that near post. Wonderful finish first time. First with him. Celtic's perspective. Really good finish from Benjamin Egan. Continues to make it definitely taking the time to pass on some instruction. Yeah, it's been a problem trying to come up the pitch and play through something. That's what's going Celtic happy to press Aberdeen, they're happy if Aberdeen go long. I think they're gone to Vickers and Scales. Dealing with Yengi. Continues. Changing things quite yet. Just wait again. Top professional, Vicky Devlin, joined Aberdeen from Livingston, and some of the fancy worries they might perhaps about that for some reason, but it's been a trouble performer for them. Chipped in with the goals last season, rolling forward. That's the personal best. 5 goals last season, only the first 5 months of the season. As a result of that history, there will be a couple of minutes added on in this first half. Devlin does return. Celtic will come back for more. Saturday, stopped to Mark Dorrington before he took a pouch. She shoves it on to Keskin as Aberdeen look for equaliser before the break. Keskin saw off Negron and is struggling at the start of his
second. Really positive play, runs through Negra. It's all the run of his centre forward, but that was really hopeless.
Two extra minutes confirmed in this first half. Hold this up. Forrest, second goal now would be for both teams. Jimmy, provider of the opening goal. Taylor steers that away, but Peter Johnston. Negra. Gibson pitched it. She's Gibson.
Superbly initially, following Ryder all the way in and pitching the ball off him. It just lacked that composure.
First half drawing to a close. To Todrick. So one more Celtic attack. Johnston for Negra. Another rugby. His first Celtic goal. And his finish was superb, as was the assist from the returning Kieran Tierney. Celtic haven't been able to add to that. They need to do a bit more come the second half. At the break at the Todrick, it's Aberdeen 0. It's Celtic 1.
The G-Tech Aeron 3 from fine dust to large debris. The patented airlock technology improves makeup, optimal results. While the anti-Aeron cell-cleaning brush to cleaning filter system make cleaning quicker and easier.
With the Aeron
Perfect for cleaning those annoying objects.
Yeah, I'm great. One line
Life doesn't follow one route. Why should you? Decades of know-how, reliability built in. Whatever drives you, Toyota has you covered. So wherever you go with confidence.
Tomorrow starts tonight. Kia, the wonderful holiday.
Here's the dining room. It's a lovely garden. With a room for a trampoline. Speed control.
Our relationship with money is always young.
But we see that's going to be
that suits you, whether you're buying, moving, or looking for a better practice. But make money work for you.
Wow. That laptop's stuck in the past.
This one little machine is like a man. Games are what it's supposed to be like. Some sort of games are the most powerful difference. Even up there.
Step into the future. Get the Samsung Galaxy Book 4 in from £20.60 a month. Current beyond expectations.
I've never met anyone like it. This is a fate to me.
And then you're gone down method Anthony.
We met the following year.
You need to know ground before you on the trains. You can.
Vodafone's new customer service is a little bit different. Just message them on the Vodafone app. It was one person, and they keep you updated until it's sorted. So you get on with your day. Just ask once. Customer service
Sell and exchange your watch safely and securely with Watchfinder, the premium watch specialist.
Join EE, the UK's fastest growing broadband provider. Break free from long contracts early. So switch to ultimate reliable EE broadband. All for just $29.99 a month. Switch today and break free to EE.
Well, Celtic lead at the break. There perhaps hasn't been the most amount of quality from the goal in this opening 45 still in, but the one moment of quality we did see from Celtic with Benjamin Beacon on the end of it. How important is Kieran Tierney's role in this goal?
Really important, but that's really patient and moving the ball quicker. This is one which you think you should be against him. You know what he can do with the ball, especially with a one-on-one. But now you're here, what he does, and he's done against Samir, he gets to the right areas. This is a great inviting cross from Kieran Tierney. And this is why he's strong now. Get a little bit of space, put the ball in the right area, and right there. That's a good finish. Difficult finish, but good finish.
So they're never really close, so that's what's been earlier in terms of not knowing where players are. Then all of a sudden somebody has to move, and if you're too late, then you can punish. That's exactly what happened. Nixon there has to react. That is a lot of work to play from Taylor. This is it, has taken off for us now.
Amory have had moments that they haven't been able to take advantage of, but certainly it's on the break where they look most dangerous, and as a break, for Celtic, they can make it back, they can be looking really dangerous.
Much of the game plan is to sell before he gets side and sell, they hit one character in transition. But for me, they're nothing, and if Bobby's when they're coming in players forward, they either come 2 out of 3 or 3 out of 4, they never really seem to have enough man again. And also, we were talking about there's not actually a lot of pace when you got tested and it was quick, we get down to the fastest move back in the league. We're not really going to get the longer distance race. And then you've got Milanovic against Kieran Tierney, he's not going to get the comparable pace. So if you're getting this fast counter,
How do you balance that?
Johnny's touched on that in terms of kind of attacking, but it's half happy. I think it's a case of if we get forward, we around 30-40 yards back because we know it's going to break down to the top end of the pitch. You can see, we spoke about Yengi before, I mean, that is just, there's no connection with any Aberdeen players. It looks slow, it looks lethargic, and I don't know whether it's the lack of game time, but it is. Everybody just seems to be plodding along.
I think if you are going to play like that and you're up against arguably but definitely faster players, for me I'd be looking to play an extra pass, try to bring a bit more structure to your counter in terms of maybe bringing an extra 2 players, bringing your fullback in or an extra midfielder, try and create an overall ball. Score at every single opportunity. Sometimes you need to bring a bit of composure. I like what Sandy have done, find the right moment.
Yeah, well, Celtic do lead at the break thanks to coming shortly.
Happiness was never being like the others. One day you're going to see it. But happiness was always about the discovery, the listening to your heart and following it wherever it chose to go.
You'll come on. That laptop is stuck in the past. Unleash thy creativity. Powered by Intel Ultra processors with most valiant performance. Okay.
Step into the future. Get the Lenovo Yoga Core Array from 2023. Expectations.
Glenn's just used Confused.com and doesn't have the thought of car insurance weighing him down anymore.
I can't believe we're getting married.
You're not getting out.
Insurance feels better. So you just use Confused.
Hi. Now we're comfortable. Let's talk urine leakage. Telomen active pads are designed for men with a discrete secure plate and protects like tether. No more double problems.
Or check out We Buy Any Car. They could be confused if they got a good deal on exchange. Or have cash in the bank with more bargaining power to get them. Bad vibes or good vibes only. To get a quote in 30 seconds, enter your X number now at WeBuyAnyCar.com.
Home is a feeling that grows over time. It's where a table becomes your stage for every crowd pleaser, even the slightly crispy ones.
Baby, I'm home, I'm home, I'm home.
I've never met anyone. It was as if fate brought into me to open up my world. And that's when I knew I was in love.
Oh. Then you're not that much dancing.
Getting to know Miranda before she was Miranda. Okay. It started with his name, which led me to a secret wedding and the green. She signed with the signature, he with the cross. Illiterate and very minimal, he took his hand to the Louvre. But the changing times must have forced that hand into finding other work, again and again. Our cities were transformed by people who wanted to turn their hand to anything. I discovered he was my great-granddad, Arthur Wade.
Bring your backstory to life with Ancestry. In time, we can help solve life's financial puzzles. It takes a lever.
You escaped because I am smarter than you and I'm stronger than you.
The final season of Resident Alien. All episodes available Tuesday.
From 128 Dawn and 15 live gigs.
Watch even more of your team this season. Live.
Hello, thank you very much.
to Tawdry. It is the visitors who lead at the break.
The champions, the Scottish Cup winners.
At NFU, they have insurance can be reliable. We don't quibble when paying claims, and we have real quality for saving on your life. Our car, home, farming and business customers enjoy our outstanding customer service. You can easily speak to your local agent or call our UK team. We do all this so you can enjoy the more important things. For insurance you can rely on, from the Which Insurance brand for 4 years now. Search NFU.
Well, we saw a few of Aberdeen's counter-attacking crews, Johnny. Didn't really come to anything, but Schmeichel was pulled or called into a big save very early on in the game. But this effort from Ashish is a bad ball. It's a really good effort.
Yeah, no, it's a good save. He sees it from a long way out, Casper, and they're saying he expected to make the save. It's a big strike, but it's probably Aberdeen's best chance to go.
Brendan Rodgers, will he be happy? Obviously he'll be happy with the fact that they have the lead, but will he maybe want to see a little bit more creativity just in that final third?
It seems like the first taking the risk. We haven't seen neither yet. It seems like he's playing a little bit deeper in the wide areas rather than being on the front foot. So there's a lot to improve. I think start moving the ball quicker will make a huge difference in the second half.
Still in mentioned some things of money that's so influential last season. He has been very quiet here this afternoon. Is that just a little bit of balance that needs to be figured out between him and Kieran Tierney and how they all play together on that left side?
Yeah, that'll take a little bit of time once you put the relationship. I actually think Alexander Jensen's done quite well today. He's been a lot more aggressive than he was on Monday night, but I think he's actually kept guys on quiet rather than guys on having an off day.
Okay, well here come Celtic to join Aberdeen on the pitch. We are almost ready to go for this second half. Let's rejoin our commentary. Chris Sutton and Ian Crawford.
Yes, the lead is a slender one for Brendan Rodgers. Celtic won the last two meetings between these teams at the same score, 5-1. Not proving quite so comfortable today, but Celtic can easily get a further on this game. But they do have players on the pitch who might be needed sooner rather than later, who could make a difference. They've got Sylvester Sopler and main impact. Last season's Italy is going well. They started with the second half.
Yeah, a bit more thrust though in that final third, and certainly showed in Morris he will on some stage.
Scales and Tate.
Celtic's point of view, second that second goal really daylight. Too well for the cup final, but they're capable coming from behind.
Just
Keep me on angry there, spoken at night, but
It's a wonderful pass too.
wait when I landed there, because you don't strike me and angry.
James Forrest.
This frustration. Brilliant. In terms of getting up. First instinct is to run back situation in some of the be fortunate not to see yellow there.
Reminder there. This is what Aberdeen had to contend with when Celtic score first in the Premiership. Since 2023, they lost any of the last 46 matches.
Records are there to be broken.
Tilly. And soon we'll watch on behind. Aberdeen's season in the Premiership last season was full of ups and downs. 12-match unbeaten run to start with, got record 14. Then they lost their final 4 in the league. Season they couldn't really make up. Finishing, of course, with Scottish Cup glory.
He does it a lot, Nielsen. He always commits early. Goes back. It's an easy decision for John Beaton.
For Sidon Nielsen. Forrest.
It's a better run from Academia. Mitch explosive, make that run. Preston Johnson not a lot on the pass. Mill read it well, but the Celtic thrower has got to mix his going up.
Forrest.
Great run from Liner. Not the easiest of finishes. Gets across Jensen. His timing's brilliant. Curly ball backs as if to control the finish and eat off. How crucial could that take it?
Dean are going to make a change shortly, and it will be Esther Sokora coming on for Cassini Yingi. But first, a Celtic corner. And the Aaron's corner. Comes in the 20 metres alive. So Yingi's onto it. Secures the throw. Pass straight with David Talbot top.
Yeah. I thought the ball could have gone into India.
Soccer still ready to come on, but here's the my arrows. Everyone has time. In the second half of last season, and he missed the run in.
Injury issues last season, but getting on the board, so maybe it's coming to the team a little bit low on confidence. To lean on the experience more.
Change from Jimmy to Lean in this second half. Still the likes of Shane Morris, Clarkson to call on if they stay in this game. Smile with a huge kick for Forrest. But he kept it in. Corner.
Schmeichel. He got there in the end, didn't he?
Forrest.
Just doesn't have a joke. This was a really careless pass from Scale. I just wonder whether Sheesh could have fed a ball through to Yendi initially. Whereas I feel like Nicholas came in and really Keskinen getting it in a bit of a muddle.
Devlin. Eskimo. Towards Mihailovic. Tierney had his eyes on that.
Confidence just growing a little bit from the tails are up.
Season's cross cleared by Captain Nicholas.
Yes, careless from knocked inside that. A little bit too far from a shot.
Are in there with Sopla, Shilly, Milanovic.
Being a bit more patient, possession in the Celtic final third, but just sums them up with big chaos. Lucky enough, James Forrest. It's all the days that made out the run on Jensen. Pass. Tati there, I guess he made it. Got the run in. It may have just been offside.
It's still too far advanced.
Yeah. It's actually been a period the last 10-15 minutes more of the D, but still haven't really troubled Schmeichel.
We see the box time soon. They'll be good to stay in this game, which they certainly have.
I thought Jimmy, they put him on too late, they can't find him, but what do I know?
Lots of wonder. Possibly very
there wasn't that long to finish. Yeah. Just need to draw it up. I just want to win it. I'm not sure it's been a man.
Johnson is one. Forrest skips past. Castigan. Gets to the end now. Forrest. Johnson. Johnson had the opportunity to put a cross in, but to return the back post. Probably sensible with Nielsen on it. He's a bit of a hatchet man, isn't he, Nielsen? Challenge he made a moment ago. Celtic now have a third grip on this game, and that was rather special. Rio Vitante, they work it brilliantly, Celtic do. Down that right hand side, eager at making the run. One touch, he knows what he's trying to attempt, but the put it on. Absolutely sensational. One touch with the left, and he strolls onto it. The right. Pace and power and accuracy. There's no goalkeeper in the world that can stop that. That is absolutely stunning. Time it's on base. Celtic taking it in place of Angelina. Austin trusting. It's also come on for Celtic in place of Kieran Tierney, or is about to come on. Clarkson has in place Stephen Nielsen, so he changes in the aftermath of that goal that has put Celtic in a prime position for 3 more points. So just sitting in that midfield now, trying to make the play for Aberdeen. Braver with his passing. There's his first one. Terrific is holding off Sopper. Sopper will do that well from behind. Big enough threat. Aberdeen have been on the same wavelength. Good from Clarkson, half turn, all in behind. A winner here for Celtic last last season on a rather wet and windy day to say the least. Contrasting conditions there after a bit of rustling.
It's a pretty spectacular Chester quality finish.
Shin. It's through. Stumbled.
It's a brilliant run from Ryder. The ball was superb. Yet in big trouble. He definitely a bright smile from as he cuts across. Yes, it takes him out. Going together there. Sheesh. Lester Johnson. Attention running high.
Doesn't even go. Just like I can't do. And leave it and then touch him.
But he's only short on target with an hour ago now. But she's saved by Michael.
Celtic just trouble lean onto the ball round at the back.
These defenders won't have much time on their hands with the rapid exchange. Holyfield now, as others of course.
Interesting to see what his contribution is. Johnny Kenny getting the nod over him last weekend against Maxim Mirren.
It's just signed a long-term contract as well. Something about it where they want them. Just over 20 minutes remaining at the Tundra. Fantastic goal from Tate. Scores some stunners in a substitution.
Really was special. That's right up there.
Jimmy Talina is about to throw on 3 subs in one go as he tries to rescue this situation. And Sheila Morris are about to join us.
Is it too little? Mark to Morris. Just you don't get Jimmy Tlee's thinking in terms of 20-minute cameos and what have you. See the Morrissey big throw. Some a bit of drive, pace, energy down that right-hand side.
Was in a bit.
It's
So 3 changes. Skipping Ivanovic is shooting off. Don't take it to the corner. Comes on along with the young Fletcher Boyd. Everyone has sung 27 times in the Scottish Premier League this season. The Premiership. 5 goals and 12 assists. Aberdeen's Player of the Year. 17 years of age. Tyson Ryder. Olvara.
Top alongside Scotland. One situation, scales on a yellow. Two quick yellows. Very good. He's had a bit. And then Tati up in the background. It's unnecessary from Conor McGregor.
Here are the cards. Paul McGregor and Tate. Knocks and puts it in. So if I trust him, but only to Morris. Gibson.
I did get away with one. I think it was Alistair Johnson who was expecting Christmas Michael to come and get it. Stopped the run of Paul Barrow, just couldn't get enough on the finish.
Stockman was in an offside position before he gets up.
Celtic going against this. Mason City.
To save their day. McCallum come on, Tate score at A1 takes the lead as well. Luke McCallum who came on and scored with the differential against St Mirren last weekend. Tate can take a breather. He's going to go through places here. He's hitting something. Good pass. Overhead from Chattervickers.
It's like the equal is just got to the right hand side. Celtic playing that wide area as well as inside.
Scales. It's a throw for Hewson.
Stu Aberdeen have a particular hard time. You don't know how they're going to score a goal. The Tynecastle on the score one now, but
deals with it effectively. But Ian's current scoring force only scored 3 league goals between them last season. Guys to find it from somewhere. Elizabeth and Gay and McGrath leaving.
and in fairness, we thought last season the Oxford this year they found a way shifting us back. A little bit more of a threat than you forget. A decent service.
Only 3 of them in the permission.
It's been a difficult start, hasn't it, Lance? A lot of noise around Hearts this season, and they can push possibly for second place.
What did you say? 10%?
Celtic coming to town. An easy start. Last season's start was so good, so phenomenal. It's a sort of a foothold.
Potentially tricky tie and quickly ball points in the League Cup. Also have a Europa League playoff coming up as well.
Really pressing with vigour,
that's Monday coming.
A week in Monday.
What it takes was they give her the Monday to Tuesday, and we get Tuesday night, which is either like a holiday club, holiday club or something. So I can get Tuesday and it's Tuesday.
Sorry guys, we're going to do the break and clear thing. I'll leave it open until 2:30. You can see there's only about 6 folk that will leave it, so if anyone wants any more, they've got 20 minutes or 15 minutes.
We forget an all of it. You know what I mean? You could do it this
something's going to happen. He's on that right hand side for light in those forward areas as well. He has done something to his hamstring. They're too down. He's better than take him off. So doesn't make it even worse.
Changes happening. Mr. Johnson replaced by Only 2 games in, but Celtic top of the table as it stands, and Aberdeen bottom of the table.
So the judge after the opposite.
Obviously, I never played the way you played the other night. Did not, I couldn't get a laugh, right? One time I did, I got that.
I did the dishes against the judge. Jason, he watched it doing well.
There you go, mate. Mike's massive.
Positive play there, wasn't it? The shift to Liverpool, across.
See if you get a consistent setting, that's good.
6 yard line.
Their brain's consistency, get a chance to do it. I heard last week, Campbell even got less than Brighton.
Morris. Final of the 19, I think Celtic, it's Livingston at home. And they're deciding to play despite their Champions League qualifier. Still got his cross in there. 2 weeks by the sniper. The Championship in England is up and running and coming later. It's relegated Leicester against troubled Sheffield Wednesday from 3:30. Sky Sports Football. Cowan helps it on to Negron. Mill top to Origi Shin.
Either way.
Extra minutes confirmed. Forgot the ball and Brendan gave him a nudge there. Come on, let's go on.
It's the same work as in the last question. So the big smash right.
But he only plays friendlies in the build up to the big kickoff. It was showed in their opening 2 games really. Offside in the end.
Yeah, his conundrum, Jimmy Today. Forward areas. They have been parallel for 2 games. No goals. A few players hitting a hierarchy. Otherwise, it could be a long season for Aberdeen.
Watch what we want.
Receiving it. Celtic have another goal left in them. We'll take this ahead of Negron. Over there. Looks like it's going straight in. Ingles dusted it in and Shin connected.
Offside anyway. Head on to shoulder there. Yeah, just slightly early.
This will be 6 straight defeats in the Scottish Premiership for Aberdeen, which last happened back in 2010. They suffered really hard against Celtic Park.
With
I tried to put a plan, but I had a perfect plan.
Aberdeen, lightweight in the final third.
That's why I mean that right.
Fletcher, the weight effort is dropped. Devlin's puts it across. So the whistle is coming now. And it's been Rogers as they avenge their Scottish Cup final defeat. 2 wins out of 2. The first Celtic goal, the first of May. The Benjamin Negan, and then an absolute screamer from Rare and Atati, the one that took it to Chapman. They scored a stunner to give Celtic the insurance of a second goal. 30 days, yes, but these are working times for Aberdeen.
Sorry, that's you on, mate. Please.
Slight concern with the lack of firepower. It's going to be an issue. We'll see players navigate to Aberdeen in the next couple of weeks. Brendan Rodgers wants players in, but 2 games, 2 wins, 2 clean sheets. The goal from Atati, absolutely stunning. Newton had no chance, but Celtic easing the way into the season.
I'm going to play that over there, man. The double, I mean, I'll first on my
He specialises in the spectacular. Celtic making 26. Lost in their last 18 visits to the country. They're smiling. Maximum points so far. Ends at the country. Aberdeen 0, Celtic 2.
Ian, Chris, thank you very much for Celtic making 2 wins from 2 and staying in all very comfortable for Celtic out there. It will be a worry for Aberdeen, but if you're Brendan Rodgers, how happy are you?
Guys, 5 minutes, the breaking clear. There's 840 quid to be won. There we go.
Come on, Tony. No, I think it's bad boot. It's been anyone.
Johnny, it is a long season. The big fact they were able to get that 2 goal lead. It really
I see that right.
didn't allow Brendan Rodgers to sort
Stevens not going to see. Look at this flag, Stevens. Come in, you should say on the way.
If they control the game, Aberdeen will never really get through in terms of going forward. So let's say the second goal. There's not any danger for me from a Celtic point of view. They're ready to sit back, control the game, pick up runs and decide when to play. It's not been a great start for Aberdeen. 4 goals, no points. Is it concerning, Chris?
That's 5 wins. And we got 129 since November last year. Everybody was talking about contenders. There's a softness about the lethargic, no fight. Because Aberdeen didn't play a plumb on them. That man in the picture right now has got a lot of concerns. It's not going to be the man that I'm going to punch. I said, that's really, really good. Being a game with the Scottish Cup, and it would be easy. I said, hardly even play that club. Never really looked like scoring.
Yeah, big problem for Jimmy Green to try and sort out in terms of across the weekend. Celtic joined Livingston in picking up 3 points. So far this weekend, the spoils were shared at St Mirren and Rangers yesterday, and there are 2 more games still to come this afternoon. Dundee United and Hearts meeting at Tannadice and Hibs hosting Kilmarnock. So very early stages in the Scottish Premiership season, and it is Celtic who move to the top. The only team to win twice, but Hearts and Hibs could join them this afternoon.
You're on
Anton said he doesn't want to be here. Shuffle Anton. Anton doesn't get it last week. Can we change one of the options so we can throw Anton at the windy? Yeah, Anton's a broke here. Aye, we'll just use the money. Is it all you? See, throw you the windy when you have the money. No, I'd go for it.
You across the car park there, you really got down. I like it now. Just trying to get that one. Surely they'll go to still be in the tournament. We dickhead. £600 a week. Honestly, I remember your fella saying so you'll get £600 a week just to be on the bench. And if he gets Aaron Davies, he's on the Kellyban, Connor's nephew. Aaron Davies. He was in the same team. That's what I was going to take it from him. 17 Connor.
remember my day to Tuesday. I went to walk up and walk
Yours is least stolen for safety. I seen them over. First minute, kicked off, pass it back to the keeper, kicks it out, 18-yard line, straight to the centre minute, second minute, goes to keeper, 40-yard line. See when you living Big Johnny message at half time saying what fucking class, do not enough, blah blah blah, message you at full time. So the back of my I seen that video and that girl's trying to do the Scottish slang.
See, to be fair, actually, if you stay back there, Daniel's, he's actually, he's just
I can't play the beat dance thing with Keith Kennel in a final thing.
He's a good.
Not here every day. You're fucking missing the mark.
By the way,
Nah.
it's just like you just
I had it ready, set it all back on the
I know,
I'm going to say Gary Contract.
I know, but then that's what we do, there's something fucking wrong. Good, thank you. I'm not against you, right? Last week. Stop that.
Where are we? Good, I think that's going to get it.
What's the
Did you see the video of how they
I right way to take away. Look at that big old tip down the game. You need to chop that up before you play, man. If you go to your knees here, spin the wheels properly.
Feels bad in
Just caught it. Just caught it. How much time would you need to spin the wheel, you know? I went out my ear.
Hey Anton, step up.
Step up and spin that wheel. Step up and play. I'm not trying to solve it. I want to walk on music. Hopefully I get paid. Your cue, you might get hopefully I get paid like kicks. That's the easiest one to open.
Let's spin that wheel.
Ready, ladies? One day, you know you can't pick. Watch this. You can't pick one. Watch this. You can't pick one. Right? Will I go? It doesn't let you pick one. It's alright, I don't want to pick one. I found that out earlier.
There's only that one, it does it on. It's just loose at the back. Saving your ability to find players for self-reps.
No, I'm saying it wrong.
I did if you missed the one you pick.
That's silly. Right, I'm at a pocket. Come on!
What did you get?
Yeah, I'm just one.
Hey, go ahead, you pick one.
No, I got you. I mean, I'm taking 20%.
Right, come on.
I'm shitting myself! 10%. Great, next week. What's the yellow? Oh, the yellows.
Right, you want to set up here?
I got a ball last time.
Somebody said you were good at it, right? Then you missed a
Right, so I
ball.
got a ball.
I know, but then you missed a straight ball.
No, mate. White's here. Ball was here, mate.
No.
I tried to skew it and mate.
Just focus on the balls in front of you.
I'll go down. See if I get goalie hard in here. I'll walk it. Given you're playing vegan in the street. I'll go down. That's the other side.
Obviously, I don't want to lead it, but on Friday, you want the ball to go.
Everybody wants me.
No, you want the ball. Do you want me to do it? No.
You want at least like grab the ball before somebody
Congratulate you though, you did it.
Mate, I'll buy everybody. I'll be glass of waters all round if I win, boys. Hey, I'll be 4 Jaeger bombs. What we got? Diamond dolls. What we got? Lanzarote. I'll just get them all.
Mine will get one off the break, mate.
I don't even want to take the juke because I might get dry. The plane's on. Mate, you just got scud at 7-1, don't you? You just got finger.
The best thing is for break if you're still in play,
I'm still playing.
10%. Aye, you get some more. I'm going to see that, man. It's going to go yellow. Here we go.
Hi, Mom!
Drive, right? Watch out, fucking drive! More into this. Yeah, done.
Oh, he's got a yellow boys! Oh my god, they're dollar bombs. I don't have one.
You've got one, mate. You've got a chance. You've got one. You've got one.
2 chances, mate. They're in for
Clearly, that's the way we'll be on. 2 plus British Martha will go anyway. Right, come on. Perfect. Try again.
Bye, Mum! You told me, mate. You come in here and take a photo, right? Tell me if I'm lying, Andy. Andy, tell me if I'm lying. It's between us that. I don't think he's been 3 10. He plays for the solo day team. I'm going to go to the Commander K team. Unlucky, and the weight was anywhere after the cushion. And it was a perfect angle just to scoot to the field.
Yeah, my way, you get that. I want somebody. I get that somebody.
I don't have somebody. I had a perfect angle.
Somebody, yeah. I want somebody. Any data cash function in this one?
10%. You can spend it 10% of the
No. I've seen ones that see the post something you do maybe.
Anton, did they go by the way? Oh, you know, but I was perfect before at the middle school. It just
They say that they go for the cash out.
that was the perfect size of box just to screw it. Just a wee soft screw it and I was away.
I wasn't sure if it
That one way, this one way.
Hi Mum.
Yeah, but that one way. But I couldn't even leave myself that angle because it was only box.
Aye.
Fucking hell, that could be.
See the wee cargo on it.
No! I know, that's the best one to get. I'm going to get that's the one. Hey, is that a flyer in the border? Oh, my dad's big man.
It's actually as if you cut it solar and it's unreal. And you don't even know you see it if you get it right. See next time you're not up there and
Oh, that black, John. Oh, that black. And I nailed Aye, maybe you're right. You're right. Well, he says it goes very sometimes.
I would give you that job.
We have the money. Anyway.
I will get money.
Right guys, when's my show? Oh, sorry, I've not one ticket and then just 6 points to it. What with it? George, that's the first night. have one, I have one. Okay, that is it. That is it. I've got one of mine since I've been going up to go for. Even before that. So that's a week. No idea. I think it was Stevie Wonder. Last name I went. I do not like now.
Guys, table 6 back left, table 6.
Next week. What they get it Monday, guys? Just what, right? I'm going to get it next Sunday and I'm going to go to Diamond Dogs. Why would I go to any chance you can invite me? You can come to Diamond Dogs. Everyone can come. 40 people invited. I can get you all the time. I get picked to it. I get you 10 minutes now. Then you've got the Leicester game at 4:30. They're on Sky Sports. Imagine buying these. And then you go out and starting troubles. I used to go to a restaurant. Paid for in Glasgow. And then they go there. And then they're like, we can't even get you, so we'll get out. Next thing you know, I get a fucking bill for $6. I get told them, like, you don't even know we pay that bill.
So this is Crystal Palace, the FA Cup Championship. This is the
remain key to anything Crystal Palace do. Good afternoon, Andy McCoy. How are you? I'm sure we'll show you that for the team. You look, please. Sunshine's coming up. Tie up the front of the stadium. Congratulations to him. He became the catch yesterday. Mo Salah, 34 goals for him last season. And he's got a great record in matches against Crystal Palace. I'm a firm believer that good players will play with good players, and I think we'll hit the ground running now. Well, it's been a similar package who've been able to keep a hold of their star players to the fact that the FA Cup final hero, and he's still with them, he's huge for Oliver Glasgow. I've just mentioned the best team in the league had a makeover, over 200 million spent. Florian Wirtz, the centrepiece at 22 in the journey, set for superstar. And before the kickoff, we will pay our respects and remember the late Liverpool striker Diogo Jota and his brother Andre Silva. A man who's left united the whole football community and a man who will forever be Liverpool's number 20. Some here inside the stadium who would spoil that moment. It's absolutely beyond them. There's Armstrong, fourth Liverpool manager to win this league title in his first season, the first since completion in 1986. He's got a big defensive squad to work with this season, and there's Oliver Glasgow did not get on the Palace manager in history is managed to win a major trophy to Selhurst Park. Chris Cavanagh's the referee, the VAR Paul Tierney. Well, next weekend it starts for real, but that shouldn't diminish what's at stake today. The two teams both want to win the first trophy available today. And of course it provides vital and high-profile minutes for the players as they finalise their preparations for what's ahead. So 77 days since Liverpool hosted Crystal Palace and were presented with the Premier League trophy, Ali. Off we go again. Yeah, it's nice to take a break, isn't it? It's nice to be quiet. Conditions here at Wembley, absolutely perfect. I always say to people, if you're planning a holiday in the United Kingdom, go over the weekend in the Community Shield and start the Premier League campaign because it's always sunny. We've got the weather here again. I was struggling down there. That's good. One down here. Milos Kerkez. I've got to say, I think early on when we look at this Liverpool team, fascinated to see what it looks like in the players. At the top end of the pitch, you've got this ability of Florian Wirtz and all of this potential. I'm really looking forward to I like a double film. It's all going to get out. hopes to retain their title. The last time they played here at Wembley, they lost the League Cup final against Leeds. So they're on the move here. Mo Salah. Jeremy Frimpong. Nicola Canate. So Curtis Jones on the outset now. He is the deepest in the local midfield. He's got the ground role today. We must say congratulations to Ryan and his partner, based on the fact that he became a dad last night. That's why he's not here. No doubt he's sitting somewhere with his newborn and enjoying the community shield. So congratulations from all of us here at TNT Sports. Kevin now get a phone.
What's up to tell you they're very comfortable?
Signing from Robert Milos, Perkins, and Virgil van Dijk. Good to see Anderson back in goal as well. He was back in Brazil for personal reasons, which meant he missed a couple of pre-season games. He's back in goal for this Community Shield here today. Who's got the number 7 shirt, so no pressure whatsoever on the young German. Ekatike gets it back again to a little summer signings combining. Ekatike with a shot! Well, that's how you announce your arrival in English football with a quite brilliant finish at Wembley. So much potential. What an alluring finish from the summer signing from Eintracht Frankfurt. And that's what Hugo Ekatike is all about. The goal is like 4 minutes.
Well, it's a brilliant goal. We've seen it all play it. He's looking for a runner off from Watson. And the ball was played in, so he's thinking about playing it a back flick for his right hand side. He's just not there. He's thinking about back heeling now. But he sees he hasn't got a runner been off him, so he makes himself available again to the pass. Takes it inside, gets his half guard back, finished it. Defender's legs, goalkeeper no chance. What's a waste. See how much everybody.
Well, Dean Henderson, who saved the penalty, no chance. There's the applause of Arne Slot. He's only 23, hasn't been captured at full level by France. He scored 22 times in all competitions last season for Eintracht Frankfurt. The comparison is Thierry Henry. When you watch him, he's so smooth, isn't he?
Just wanting off and run as quickly as he can. I suggest the 3 months is quite good.
Goals in pre-season. It's worth pointing that out. They travelled the world a little bit and they've been scoring wherever they've been, and they've clicked into gear early on here against Crystal Palace. Here's Gakpo looking to get a return ball. That's such a fine individual. Crystal Palace, but Liverpool started Liverpool living in the Crystal Palace box. It goes from Kirkens, and again the time was Ekatike in there. Just can't get the ball in the Crystal Palace, and he'll try and get some rest line here. Straight back to Liverpool. Now they've got it with Kamada. Full touching was, by the way, for Ekatike. I'm not sure what he's missing. It's almost 3 months since Palace's big game against Manchester City. Ironically, the last competitive game both teams played was against each other at Anfield on the final day of last season. It's a Liverpool team that's been
Frimpong and Kitike. Trying to speed things up there to Salah. So kickoff and Kitike is a palindrome. His name, Ekitike, is the same as the amount of quizzes you do in various newspapers so Walton. Crystal Palace captain, Sir Eza. Finished last season in sensational form in terms of scoring goals and making them Eza for Crystal Palace. I think I'm right in saying that the cause doesn't exist anymore either, so that strengthens the belief he's going to be the Palace player for the foreseeable future.
How the music to the ears of the Palace fans on the match? One of these boys used to watch all day down.
The opportunity for the first long throw in today from the United States international, Chris Richards. This is going to look wild and fine. It's going to be the target. It's beaten in the air there by Canate. And away by Frimpong. Mitchell slides it through here to Kamala. Obviously here for Crystal Palace. He's managed to find a bit of space and then went over. And they'll get the corner. Frimpong was working hard to get back there for Liverpool.
What? I was really taking it up, I picked this getting mad with it. Excellent. Oh, it's like it's a ball first, don't you? You know. It's a ball first, but take nothing away from the touch and the shot.
Just on that, there is a VAR decision today, and the referee the reason so they get that on the microphone over the PA system as the game develops. Frimpong was charging forward. I think it was Kamada who got a vital touch, and that's a foul on Eza. Controlling what they look like the first season.
We're coming up here now.
Very quickly after the TK. The offside flag against Crystal Palace.
Takes a touch there. It's a beautiful thing. Beautiful composed finish. Struck with the balls in place at the same time.
Runs for it.
Then he just missed it. He missed it and he back
Here it goes to Watt, coming up for Watt, a save by Dean Henderson. Fantastic save. The touch from it. The start of all that was brilliant.
I mean, the move itself was excellent. The touch was beautiful. Oh, look at that, outside the right foot. On your right, you have a good save from Henderson. Might just been offside. It's an awkward one. It bounces.
All the best, table two.
Will entertain us royally this season. Towards Mateta, it's onside, out to Allison. And he did goal, and it did the Liverpool goalkeeper. Danger still not clear. Ismail Assar on the turn, but he's got over the goal for a great save. Crystal Palace have a penalty here in the Community Shield.
Well, the couple of things you over, isn't there? The midfielder's got to get shot away. He's got to score. That said, no hesitation for the referee, Christopher Cameron. That touch there. Does he make contact with his left foot? Yes, that one is a penalty. I think it's a penalty flip. I don't think the midfielder touches the ball at all. What I mentioned, the goalkeeper is really right. Give us a chance a little bit of a hard time there, but the goalkeeper does exceptionally well, makes himself big and dives it down.
Very patient, timed it well. Yeah, but he's been checked by Bolton. It's a penalty all confirmed, and I think the pitch has told us that anyway. It's just having a look at the offside in the build-up, but that's been confirmed as well, Mark, so the penalty stands.
I think it's Kierkegaard, just plays alongside him on the left back position.
Well, Liverpool had the lion's share of it, but Jean-Philippe Mateta, who scored 17 goals for Crystal Palace last season, has the chance to bring them level. Mateta against Allison, and scored. Took the penalty fantastically. And Crystal Palace level in the Community Shield, courtesy of their top scorer from last season.
Well, one thing I would say that I looked at running up for his chance, I thought, you know, he didn't look to be a man that's confident he stick the ball by the goalkeeper. He run up the penalty with the complete opposite. There you are. No problem. This has been quite a lively 16 minutes, I have to say.
Well, I was about to say that sometimes these can be a little bit slow and a bit lethargic because the teams are focused on what might be lying ahead for them. But a couple of goals inside 17 minutes, there's a celebration from Oliver Glasner. And it's Crystal Palace 1, Liverpool 1. Hugo Ekatike and Jean-Philippe
Again, in the build-up, I'll go look the ball in the platform from Adam Walker, smashing on ball.
he lost the first forward from Crystal Palace on this occasion. He has not the best ability, but he's such a asset as an attacking player to their It's an opportunity as well that's fired right across the face of goal.
Far in front. The ball was from Matete here and it's back across. Oh, just they are quicker.
I mean, Mitchell's just walked in there and nobody seemed to realise that he'd arrived.
Continue to do that for the rest of the match because he will be space. Salah is a wonderful, wonderful talent, one of the best we've seen in a whole long time. If you're Mitchell, you're going to take it out from one of them.
Hands up score. You got hands in your fucking hockey machine. He's cooked up so far. How? He can't get up so far and seen it up his good. What's just watch the face? What's that for? Again? What's the other half? Oh, you're Dundee United's to score. Dundee United also scored. So it's 1-0 with Dundee United game. So he's just waiting a goal. Are you just waiting a goal? That's me, that's it.
I'm just saying to win by
He just has to win. That's minus. Oh, so it's all.
Because it come off the outside and he's right through his shit. He did it the outside. I've never seen that happen. That's the outside and he's right through. It's got bizarre spin on the ball. Yeah.
When the legs
He has to come off the outside and he's right through to the ball to do that. Goes down the run, takes it, he's just trying. He'll probably tell me otherwise. I think he's just trying to hang it up the back post. I'm telling you that Liverpool scored at Wembley after 20 minutes. After 20 minutes. If you don't know John Westcott, the Liverpool supporters were applauding after 20 minutes in remembrance of their striker. And right on cue, Jeremy Frimpong scored a bizarre goal for them here. Hairs on the outbone of the timing of that Liverpool goal. So Crystal Palace 1, Liverpool 2, and on the day Liverpool remember their number 20, Jeremy Frimpong scores after 20 minutes in the Community Shield.
Try to stay on.
Line is pretty good fun.
You did well getting back to him.
Now he needs a bit of support. Salah's the nearest to him, but look how good Liverpool gets back to win it.
Well, for the first time in the early stages of the game. Very simple. something like that. I've seen him along the patient in the back, a lot of challenge.
Space for Birch wants to play it. So back towards Frimpong, he was just effing the ball there by Eze. Mitchell there as well for Crystal Palace.
Go on, give him to either. He's up for it, isn't he? Very competitive. Here we go, just look at his foot. He's kind of stabs at it. I believe he's trying to play in the back post area, but because he stabbed at it on the outside with his right foot, it does put an element of spin on it.
The players on a warm day, they're going to take a drinks break. It's been quite a start with 3 goals so far today. The Liverpool's 2 goals scored by new players as well. Hugo and gives us a chance to tell you about the games we've got coming up. The Super Cup on Wednesday between Paris Saint-Germain and Tottenham, and the Premier League kick-off is Aston Villa against Newcastle. The football lineup on TNT Sports this season isn't normal. They've got 52 Premier League matches, 529 games from UEFA's club competitions, as well as the most extensive ever coverage of the Emirates FA Cup and the Adobe Women's FA Cup, if that's not enough. We've got season-long action from Serie A as well. It's all to come. Get your rest Andy when you can, because it's going to be a busy one. Will be 2. Absolutely. Do you know what? With a World Cup to come next summer as well. I think that's exactly the start of this football season. As I have been for a while, you think about big clubs in the league, all got better, great players are coming in. I think the title race is going to be City and Chelsea are going to be closer. Arsenal have got a striker now. A lot's happened over the summer.
Great signings, some interesting signings.
Kelly, you have an issue here for Ibrahim Konate. There is one area for Liverpool where there might just be a fraction weak in there. So just defensive position.
Yeah, you just want to see Gomez fit, stay fit. That's what you want to see.
It's pretty trying for the game when he was chatting down there with you. They will go and get themselves a central defender before the window closes. That's probably more urgent than what's that situation right now. He's going to have to make a change here. Will Hughes is ready, as you can see. Looks as though it's going to be for Daichi Kamada. Which with the Premier League season only a week away, that's something you want to see if you're Oliver Glasner. Then a couple of signs. Benitez, the goalkeeper, who's on the bench. Borna Sosa as well. They've only spent £3 million up to now. I think the focus has been on keeping what they've got in the main. They're not the only team in the Premier League.
No, and that was my point of discussions earlier before the match. I think if you ask Crystal Palace fans, that's the last match, strength. But the grand scheme of things, I think the two Crystal Palace as a team and as a squad, new manager, they're pretty evident, so certainly heading in the right direction.
Steve Parish, who had a busy Friday, meetings in Lausanne, arguing Crystal Palace's case of playing in the Europa League this season, sat alongside Peter Morrison, former Crystal Palace striker. Kamada leaving the field here to replace by Paul Hughes, who played 41 games for them last
season, so he's an experienced player to bring on.
Not going rusty, he'll be ready to go.
Sorry, Amy.
TK, you seem to be on the same wavelength already.
You just get the feeling they're going to enjoy playing with each other.
Especially now you know he's a talent drop.
It's almost surprised me and disappointed me that the word talent wasn't a joke. If you want to have a look for talent jokes, forget that talent joke.
There is only you that will pick that one. It's one number. Bossline with a nice ball. Here's Tony Canton. It's a real follow down on the ball. They get forward. It's a nice ball. Frimpong in that dance position. Back to Florian Burns. Led by Eze. It's a bossline. That's going to be a throw in. Pre-season, so he's on the bench here for Liverpool, quite ready to start.
See how it's one in the middle, one in the right.
It just came out. Sometimes it comes out.
This Kirkers looking for the runners. TK. So here is Liverpool's new number 7, and the irony is, Ali, it's 48 years to the day since Liverpool signed Kenny Dalglish from Celtic.
Hope he does well, Ross. Yeah, he was behind.
There's a lot to live up to, but he's got the talent and the confidence, you feel, for inverts £100 million initially, but it does rise to about 116 if it meets all of the adults and escalates. There's a sense of forward here to Real Star, that's away by Stapos line. It's the first time today the teams have played against each other at Wembley. A possible honour for Crystal Palace is that the FA Cup winners have beaten the league champions in 7 of the last 9 Community Shield games. Last time they played at neutral venue was the famous FA Cup semi-final at Palace.
Remember well.
1990.
It's a horrendous game that was, what a game of football.
TK not quite able to find Frimpong, who slipped. Slow on the move. Next Van Dijk, and he's got Mateta running in. He wanted initially to shoot him in the angle. He goes by Verts, and now it's like a TK exposed.
space for Liverpool. He's got Gakpo and Salah up there with him. Gakpo too strong for Hughes. Now Mo Salah. Curtis Jones. Gets it back again from Salah. Back on that side, though.
Another good play for Gakpo. He knows Hughes behind him there, and he knows he's going to come in and try and bite it. So he just puts his right leg across, and Hughes will kick it and go over. Loses his balance. Very clever.
To Austria for 3 seasons, so familiar surroundings for Oliver Glasner. Now, showcase on 2 Hungarian internationals in this
Why say it was not the right one last time?
No, I won.
And Mitchell away.
No, I know the big first stuff here.
Oh, it is. You should have the box.
That's been by Hughes. 35 minutes until it's a very small sample size. I think they're going to look different. The arrival different style for them.
I'm not sure about dramatic change in that. To be quite honest, I think that, you know, when they can't hit you in the break, they'll be very good at it, but generally possession, they're extremely comfortable with full basket forward.
Ball there by Eza. A space here for Williams. The test is that's looking here. It's right through it. Hughes who came in like just very serene Mitchell to the ball, but then they just struggled a little bit there. Liverpool to deal with that.
Not the switch, not the switch. It's a good ball. I think it's from Canati, but Hughes is still off balance.
It's the final day of the season in 2023, so not exactly familiar surroundings for Will Hughes. Space here for Norwich, Sabosla in Liverpool. Maybe I'll stop back home, and it just took too long in possession, didn't he? And now they can go the other way, Thomas, although I didn't read the intentions there.
Well, he can check his run down. He wanted it earlier, and it wasn't delivered earlier. He could step back on side and up for trouble. He was coming back, and the pass get made.
Thomas won Liverpool 2. 8 minutes to play in the first half here, but it has given us plenty. This may be worth pointing out at this stage. At this point, most hours have 6 touches in the ball.
Mate, what's going on? What's going on? Speedy Gonzalez here.
Well, it's got to be very adverse to this point.
I say no.
Yeah, there is that. There is that. Walton plays the ball. It was a good run, wasn't it, from Nixon? He just tried to finish them, so he stayed onside.
Eza kept Frank talking out there, and Mitchell trying to nip out between Canati, Frankfurt Canati. It's an interesting one because Kirk gets made just between the one side, you know.
He's a different title with that, isn't he? The Munoz on this side. He's not the barnstormer, but he takes those things really well. That's 2 or 3 times he's done that in the first half, Mitchell.
Yes. Oh, where did that go?
Offside flag against Cody Gakpo.
Like this. I just missed the flag while it's so fast.
It doesn't absolutely get me. You can enjoy it today. It means so much, doesn't it, whenever you come to a cup final. The community shows you've done the business, enjoy your day, you get the shield final, you know, play the season to look forward to next week.
If you hit the black first, you'll play the same shot I was saying there. If you hit the black first, because you went cooking, it was the cooking. I actually tried to bounce it in right there for the middle. I fucked it.
I'm not sure I get used to some of the
Aye. Just a wee match, mate. Just go for it.
Try to go behind that.
Either Czech Decore or Eddie Nketiah. So two players that might well play a part of the season development not available right now. Joe Gomez down with Liverpool, and as we mentioned earlier, Ryan Gravenberg because he became a dad yesterday. Overhit by Henderson. The message though is pretty careful with times, Peter. Get yourself a bit right. Great characters on the team is the Henderson. He thoroughly enjoyed saving the penalty at Wembley. He had the little altercation with there's no restricted violent by any stretch. I think he's a real contender for the England position as well moving forward. He'll fancy a real rough jaw.
I know, how good it is, where am I aiming for? Just not right hand side. There. I think that's right.
Three goals, 6 or 4 clean sheets in the Premier League.
Played it around. Just played it something.
It's not been quite as expressive down the left as Freeport has it on the right. I mean, Freeport just moves up and down for the duration of the match. Kirkes running down with the push.
I want it.
Tony. Good effort, Tony. Everybody alright? Good effort.
I'm alright.
Get back there, although Sonate beats him to it. Interesting season ahead, isn't it? Because we went through the whole Van Dijk and Salah. Alexander Arnold
next week, serious.
the final year of his contract now as well. Liverpool centre back. Two teammates combining from last season, Florian Wirtz and Jeremy Frimpong, who were both at Bayer Leverkusen.
Just back it.
Pull back again from Szoboszlai. I think we're going to enjoy him. Just a great off the top, wasn't it? TK flicking one back in, which is there over the Palace.
Serious now, I hate bash. I was thinking about it.
He's going to completely got the ball, but
Serious.
going to try and get it confirmed, but it feels as though Florian Wirtz has had the most touches of any player in the first half. It feels as though he got to play through it. Touching the ball in the first half, but it tends to be the case, doesn't it, in the one game of the centre-backs.
touching it a lot. Listen, it's the opening game of the season. I may as well start as a minute to go on and get things wrong in the first half.
Oh, you won't be called to leave that, let's be honest.
Sorry, against Liverpool.
Well, with that logic, I think we're probably agreeing that the Salah might have released.
Yes. Well, we think there's going to be 6 additional minutes, and you've got to take the drinks break into account as well, so that's why it's a bit longer than you might anticipate. It's been a good half though. Liverpool ahead early through Ekachika, a goal inside 4 minutes, the Tetta's penalty after Salah being fouled by Van Dijk. And then Frimpong after 20 minutes as the Liverpool supporters were applauding the memory of Diogo Jota. He scored. Diogo Jota, of course, Liverpool's got the 20s, and it really was a poignant and a special moment here at Wembley.
It certainly was, and that was an interesting little tussle down. Johnny said it really good. They could see how they're doing Intermission. They're rich if they get one.
Mitchell, Houston then sending forward. There is Van Dijk, who's got all the confidence in the world. Not just to head it away, to actually head it to his colleague.
He knows exactly what he's doing there.
I think he's got players in that Kelly scored a good cash out.
This season, the only 2 players who've got at least 10
Kelly scored.
in the last 2 seasons in the top 5 leagues in Europe.
He cashed out for 230.
I didn't even do it. Thanks, dude.
I did.
Oh, that was mad.
Munoz. Not necessarily sure Richard is excellently back.
He got away with it by taking a bad touch there, Richard. I think he was taking a good touch here. I might have done him a severe injustice there. It might have been brilliant. I think we've got to give him the credit. He was aware that he had a player on his right hand side. Because that switch again up.
See the ball out to Munoz, who's in behind Liverpool here now. Can he get under a good toss? Well, he did. It's an interesting situation there for Salah, who threw himself at the ball, but again it's Munoz getting in behind Liverpool down the right.
You just see him coming at the corner of his eye. Watch as the blocks are going after his arm. There. Doesn't have to put him off. Centre-back does well there,
Frustration for Glasgow. Salah was the semi-final hero here against Aston Villa. His best goal-scoring season as a Premier League player last season, so it's certainly something for him to build on. It was a really tough 3-1 for Crystal Palace. Which is nice to see.
Yeah.
If the flag's going to go quicker in those circumstances, I would be all for that.
That would cheer me up, yeah. Get back to the point you're making about Kirkes. That's like the one person well, there's something to say about replacement of the ropes. Where the ropes jumped on.
And you didn't go, I don't know why I did it. No. I thought, oh, I squeezed it.
There's a centre back as well, haven't we, Drew Tracy?
Still the Scotland captain. Katike, he's trying to get in again. He causes problems, doesn't he? When he gets forward, Katike is pretty top. Some players have just got the look about them. The game's relatively easy, and he's one of them. Nice and patient. He's trying to denounce the boss line. Gets the ball back again here. Clicks on to Frimpong.
Ideally, you want to have that first day, wasn't it? And it gets all
He's just on low start. He's still got the fewest touches to make Liverpool play with only 10, and none of them have been inside the Crystal Palace penalty area.
Go, Tony!
His first half. Are reliably informed.
On a rocks, man.
Don't think it's anything to worry about.
No, that's that was certainly the League Palace.
I know, mate, I know.
He's trying to get through. Now he's
to be honest, I didn't get what
which is this space for
I
Gakpo.
was trying to actually hit it off that red, it just
A couple of minutes of additional time to go at the end of this first half.
Sharp off the last one at the back. Because Richards doesn't want to come out of that space.
Are we eating pop?
Curtis Jones.
It's impossible.
So you don't have the snow off the front.
Nah.
I didn't think I could squeeze that. I was by that.
No, I was getting on. Gakpo.
I mean, that's the story.
One was locked in there by the quad. The Teta able to bounce off Van Dijk and find Eze. The chance here for a final flourish. First half for Crystal Palace.
Serious move.
Right, serious move. I'm up to her quid already, man. Thanks, Louise.
First time was inspired Sarah. Van Dijk just able to get there. Niels though, the big Kirkes to the ball. Flicked away by Canate, but Palace can keep it with Mitchell. Hughes. There by Frimpong, and there is the half-time whistle. Now that was a very enjoyable first half here at Wembley. Flying start for Liverpool. Coutinho with the goal inside 4 minutes. And then Palace level. Virgil van Dijk with a foul on Ismail Sarr, and Mateta, last season's Crystal Palace top scorer, to beat Alisson. But Liverpool, after 20 minutes, as the supporters behind Alisson's goal were celebrating Diogo Jota, Liverpool's number 20, Jeremy Frimpong scored an audacious goal that spun into the back of the net, above Dean Henderson, and it gives the half-time score in the Wembley sunshine of Crystal Palace 1, Liverpool 2.
How's that?
Yes, guys, listen. No. Tuesday, Wednesday nights long. Thursdays are wild too. Streets won't forget not normal. Not normal levels of untraditional big six.
You call it untraditional.
These throws weren't normal. F-techers aren't normal. Here is 18 games at the same time. Normal consists of This is not normal. TNT Sports.
What makes a back to school with football with Morrison's feel smart? Come on, we're going to be late. 3, 2, 1, cheese. Is that whatever age you're buying, you pay the same price. Polo shirts, pinafores, trousers, or even socks. Morrison's and shop at Morrison's. Behind every sport, there is a sabotage. Sabotage. Kia, movement that inspires.
Come on. Huh?
The spicy McNuggets. Side mission. McNuggets are better out. That's about Eat mode.
So you work on this gymnastics, the pressure.
Do you still suffer from teeth sensitivity pain? Let's change that. Switch on relief as instantly as a click of a switch with Colgate Sensitive. Its unique technology repairs sensitive areas of teeth for instant pain relief and long-lasting protection. Switch to Colgate Sensitive from the #1 brand recommended by dentists.
Oh no.
I'm sorry. That happened to my dad.
Like a bag.
You're not going to find it anymore.
Oh yeah.
You know why? Because the police
Oh no.
Switch to the UK's fastest growing broadband provider.
You're taking Sky Sports is going from 128 to 215 Premier League matches this season. Welcome to the show.
Roast double. Oh yes. One that
McDonald's son.
What about a thing? I never played it.
I'm not going to in the end every weekend. With double or every weekend.
Oh, no, you're
Visit McDonald's out today.
Drama is gone from being an adventure. The world is still full of wonder. You just need a bit of
not fast, guys. Actually,
than an award-winning chef. Dive into underground jazz with renowned faces. Or see Notre Dame with her. She helped her story, by the way. Don't just see a place, experience it.
Right, next Saturday we are back in the Octagon for a UFC 3-19 finals headline, the highly anticipated middleweight matchup between Duplessis and Chillier. In the co-main event, Britain's undefeated star Lorraine Murphy takes on Aaron Pico, and coverage from Chicago starts at 1 a.m. live on TNT Sports 1 and Discovery Plus. We mark here at Wembley, watching the event in the first half. Get straight into the goals. Maka, a great one. Two of the new signings combining for 1 0.
Yeah, they continue to play well, haven't they? They've got a really good chemistry together, and I really like the first goal. I loved Ekatike's first touch. When you see it, you don't necessarily focus on it. But I think as an ex-pro, you understand how aware he is to take it on his back foot, open his body up. It's quite easy just to control and knock back. But the fact that he lets it roll across his body, Virks does well trying to find it, gets it back. But this touch here from Ekatike is gorgeous. Lets it roll across him, and he's halfway across the pitch already, opens his body up. One touch and then strokes it into the net. Past Dean Henderson, who's slightly unsighted with the Crystal Palace bodies there. But a really nice start for Liverpool. Ekatike two of the new signings.
Joel, an equaliser for Palace, came from above.
Yeah, absolutely. I think obviously when you look at it, we talk about being connected and then playing through the line, and they know exactly that. Obviously JP could get a shot away, but Alisson stands up and makes himself big, and then just a little bit like this football, really driving inside, and when you're a defender and you commit, there's always that chance that you give away something, and you see his man just gets that touch first, and then there's contact with Virgil, so you know, obviously JP stepping up and finding that one there.
Very unlikely Virgil to tackle a foot in there, almost allowing the centre forward to topple over him. But thankfully it's before the season started, of course, and then from Liverpool have gone on to score a fortunate second.
It was a very poignant moment as well. Bang on 20 minutes, of course, Liverpool fans on their feet to celebrate the life of Jurgen Klopp, pay their respects, and then moments after that, 2-1 for everyone.
Yeah, I think everybody agrees it's slightly fortunate. There's no way on anything to not goal for goal here. He just attacks, gets the space, and he's trying to dig into the far post. It's as simple as that. As he mentioned, it just goes over his head. But yeah, very poignant, as you rightly said. Liverpool attacking, crowd already on the feet, clapping the 20th minute of the open shot. You see from this angle, it just comes off the toe, almost right hand side of his toe at the top of his boot. Safe for the team.
Very soon. I would really praise Liverpool. Let me an equaliser from the penalty from the tender, and then Liverpool managed to go 2-1 up. Very much with another Davis on getting in the action. Jerry Springbok.
Oh, aye, that's it.
Back even.
Okay.
What a hell of
Sausage sandwich with water-tight ketchup flavored crisps.
That's a true money match. Rest is with one, and a pound of free. What's that? Right.
No, I think you should do that.
Happy days. When you've done enough, you lose.
It's a shite.
When everyone is home and caving the internet, EE Broadband can keep up. More people are choosing EE Broadband. Switch to the UK's fastest growing broadband provider. This shit.
Let's just try it on closer.
Collected specimens from distant lands. Monsters. Original series, coming soon, exclusively on Disney Plus.
It's everything. Temper Pro, our most adaptive mattress ever. Born from NASA technology, billions of ultra-sensitive cells relieving even more pressure for ultimate comfort and support. Now available with smart cool technology. Temper, the future of sleep is here.
This is where the story starts.
Look, I deleted Garen. He's back.
Cruises holiday, I wake up to a new view every morning. Caribbean Holidays from 1399. P&O Cruises. Holiday like never before. At all protected.
They've conquered Europe. Now they both have a chance to create history. The odds are heavily stacked. But in this game, nothing is set in stone. It's PSG versus Spurs. One more shot at glory, exclusively on TNT Sports.
Well, the snooker season has officially kicked off, and the Saudi Arabia Snooker Masters is set for round 3 over in Jeddah. Some of the world's best snooker players have converged to the iconic green halls for the Battle of the Bays. Earlier on today, former Masters and world champion Stuart Bingham sealed his place in the next round. You saw it just there, 4-1 win. The action continues live on TNT Sports 3 from 5:30. Okay, second half is about to get underway here at Wembley, where currently Liverpool are 2-1 up. I've still got John alongside me. Steve, in terms of Liverpool, what would you hope to see in the second half?
A bit of the same, really. They are dominating play, they'll make changes, of course, particularly with this weather and the heat here. They just have to be careful. Certainly in the left-back area, they've been caught a couple of times with that switch of lanes. Lewis Kegas likes to come inside the pitch.
We're focusing on that youngster at the moment.
Yeah, we are.
Leander Moe, who you know well, and he's warming up to the session.
Yeah, he's had a lovely pre-season. He's been impressing everybody. He's now playing with the first team, training with the first team, not with the 21s. He's still got a lot to learn, but incredibly exciting, very quick and agile on the ball. So if he does come on, it's a big, big occasion for him.
Hopefully we can see a bit of him in the second half. And Joe, in terms of Palace's contribution to the first one, they had a few half chances as well, didn't they?
Yeah, they need to remain confident, they need to continue to play through the lines and obviously stretch Liverpool like they have done in grand finals. And we know that we're going to get opportunities. We've already shown that in this first half that there's going to be opportunities that present themselves, and when they come, we just got to try and take them and
some of these, not just the new players, the experienced players as well from Liverpool.
yeah, no, I mean, it's not easy coming up against out there in the champions. So what we've got to do is concentrate on our jobs and the lads will take care of business and eventually they will.
Okay, so second half, the 2025 Community Shield is about to kick off. Let's give you back up to Ali and Dan.
Thanks, Laura. We know that. Just looking down on the Liverpool team, there are no changes for them. The Crystal Palace players making their way out. There's Wembley Stadium in the middle of all the building work that's gone on since the stadium was originally built. And the famous arch
To the skyline in the background. And I'm pleased to say that even though it's opening day for us, Ali is in good season form as far as the outside convention is concerned.
I leave a secret to say to you, mate. It's been a long summer without the old half-time snack.
I can tell you what resembles a small newsagent at the moment.
Stay on.
No changes to Crystal Palace. Neither they were fortunate to change in the first half when Hughes came on to replace Kamada. Eza receiving his first touch.
Oh shit, sorry.
Second half.
He's going to leave it if you want. No, sorry, I'm not right. Sorry, take one, please.
German international there, to get put in. So Cody Gakpo, the first opportunity in the second half here for Liverpool to attack. Taking on Richards. Let me go. Munoz playing the clock while he's on the floor. He goes to TK, who probably have to be better with a header.
He does well to hold off Ryan Worship. Today, initially, Mitchell comes across, he's strong at him. Is he a yard offside? Holds him off with his left arm, doesn't he? Cheap at the target.
You're not sure, can there?
Mo Salah, sure would you like to be more involved in the game in the second half? Just on the subject of Ekatike, I just wanted to do a deal to Alexander Isak. You can see him playing in a wide position, don't you? Yeah.
I would think I'll be in a call to have us all.
You would think, yeah.
There's some quite right here, but it's shining right into the eyes of the Palace goalkeeper. The rest of it, the other half, is completely in shadow now, as you can see from the pictures. He's got the sun in his face. It works onto Mo Salah. Look at the run being made inside of him by Frimpong, which is a different aspect of the Liverpool team. That's not the kind of run that you would have seen Trent Alexander-Arnold.
It's a brilliant run because the one thing he does, even if he gets it or not, he brings the ball out of that centre to create space.
Let's get it back to Mo Salah, who was able to keep it in play and wins the corner off Tyreek Mitchell. This way in there, Virgil van Dijk, Ibrahima Konate, also. Number 7, Florian Wirtz, is out to take the corner. Chris Richards underneath Crystal Palace. On it goes by Eza. That's an unfortunate slip by Munoz, and we hope he's not injured himself in the process.
Was it the weird that he just loses?
I think he just lost his footing though as he was trying to run forward. I think he might have tripped himself up.
Well, we know he's a really willing runner on that right hand side.
Well, he did trip on the rest. Good spot. Good spot. Sorry, you're always so good at what happened next.
For the first time in a long time, there could be a case of the referee will within his rights to give himself a yellow card there. I'm not sure how aware he is of the player there.
I'm not necessarily sure about the vision of Munoz. Crystal Palace won Liverpool 2, and I'm pleased to report no harm done
for the Crystal Palace right wing back. He played the most minutes for them across the various competitions last season.
See you later, man. See you later, Mason.
This has very much been Liverpool's this fixture. Crystal Palace have only won one of the last 16 against Liverpool. It's been a lopsided rivalry. There's been some big wins as well for Liverpool during that sequence.
Not as big as the previous game before the 4-3 game. Remember that result?
Never did.
It's a mistake.
It was. Got something to build on this season, Crystal Palace. In Europe for the first time, FA Cup holders, 53 points in the Premier League was their best ever tally in the Premier League era. That, despite that tough start to the season where they were finding it hard to win matches.
That was the point I was trying to make. Yeah, we all like to see fresh work coming in, new faces. All football fans do, but something positivity around Crystal Palace at this moment in time. It's never going to get it.
Cody Gakpo, like a good ball forward here to Ekatike. That was by Florian Wirtz, handed away by Mark Gahey. Football by Liverpool, here's Cody Gakpo. Florian Wirtz strikes in, and Ekatike! 1-1 victory, but they were really slick there, Liverpool.
Say that again. Lovely move. A lot of it one touch, comes to Wirtz again. I'll tell you what, he picks him out, you know, that's just not a ball into a dangerous area, he picks him out. Again, for the second time it's happened, should do better. Certainly looks at well,
so Mills, Kirkes, Canate, now Frimpong. Excellent feed from Canate, and a decent ball to Salah. It's there by Hughes for Crystal Palace. Lovely take by Wolves, and then he flicks one out towards Munoz, but
too much height on it. It's got to go long after that pass.
There's Gakpo, and now Jones. Gakpo sent it down to Ekatike. Fancy shot, just couldn't quite get the angle. Salah tried to throw it in.
Yeah, good move, lovely switch of play, I think. Right to left. Started right on the run, second half.
They've been an example this summer of how you sell players. A lot of teams are good at buying them, and they're not very good at selling them, but they've managed to get players out to generate the revenue and generate space in the squad for the ones who have come in. Seems to be a lot easier to buy them than sell them these days, Ali.
Sure.
So Bossai had it taken off him by Ismail Assar. Ezra's made a really good run through the middle. And over it goes between two Liverpool players, Curtis Jones and Ibrahima Canate. Chris Cameron, who was behind the play, signifies that he didn't see a foul. No real protest from one of the glass either.
That was my initial reaction, I don't think it was.
Mitchell. I think you got it right, you know, Alec.
Yeah. Come across, got to be very, very careful. Yeah, nothing in that at all. Nothing in that at all. I think he's more frustrated than a shot away.
He's going into this season now, isn't it? Thinking that he can be a starter for England at the World Cup next summer. It sounds like he did this last season. For Liverpool. On by Salah, nicely done. Is Szoboszlai. Chance now to hit one for Cody Gakpo, but that's a good block in there by Hughes. Wharton's been nice and tidy with the ball today.
As I was looking at him, I think he's taking his movement there. Very good, he drifted to the back post, and it's almost like decided to go one hard across and he got himself a tap in. Certainly just himself to finish.
That's sloppy from Richards. Retained the top right side. Look at the very old first division. This is really when you think about the size of the club. Jones, who found himself outnumbered, and now he just needs that acceleration there. Look at Mateta on his shoulder. The one kind of quiet for Crystal Palace, taken down well under pressure by Eze. Walton then fouled by Verts.
Taking it really well there, Watson.
It's aggressive there from Ricketts, okay. Hughes felt bad. Here again through to Mitchell.
Yeah. You know someone, they've got a split second there where that.
Little flick! Oh, how did that not go in? Saar was throwing himself at the ball. It was held on by Mateta. I think he got a piece of it, you know, Saar, but not quite enough. Sure, he gets the touchdown.
It's a brilliant delivery, and I think he might just be offside, you know, 100%. If it's flipped on here, yeah, if it's touched, I think he's offside. This on the turn here, yeah, it's offside. I think he's just this offside. Not a lot in it. He comes round the other side of Van Dijk. But, oh, and he also gets a touch. Yeah, that's what played, yeah. We're not kicking the horses here.
Yeah, good point. Encouragement though for one of the class of Crystal Palace. Just on Mo Salah, by the way, 10 touches in the first half. He's had 10 already in the second, so normal service resumed for Liverpool's number 11. We've got over 82,000 people here today. Very good attendance for this Community Shield. This Curtis Jones, who hasn't given the ball away yet today, completed every one of his passes to this point, the Liverpool midfielder. Richards defending there for Palace, away by Henderson, is Mateta.
82 is a great crowd, isn't it?
Brilliant.
Did Liam get that many shots?
Cool, you got the whole of the pitch to cover as well there. I think if you ask Noel or Liam, they will tell you that yes, they did.
280.
They certainly set records for beer sales, I saw, and you weren't even here. Walton. It's a good ball, Mateta's on the chase, that's alert goalkeeping though from Allison.
He gets himself very well, Allison, doesn't he? That's why he's there. To act as a sweeper as well.
Still the two promising signs there at the moment from Crystal Palace, 15 minutes into the second half. Attacking the end where their supporters are here at Wembley Stadium. They look like they're enjoying it. They're making a decent noise. said Richards and Gahey. In the box, Lacroix as well, the three centre-backs for Crystal Palace. Can this be the moment for them for the equaliser? Richards ducked underneath it. Gahey was trying to get on the end of it, then there's a shot. And it's deflected behind for a law.
Just a mix-up between the two of them, wasn't it? They had a chance to really attack it, but there wasn't a lot of conviction in the header.
Crystal Palace. It's going to be the England international Adam Wharton again. But this time, Richards got his head to the ball, but directed it straight at Liverpool's goalkeeper.
He's got to go back across Sledge. I think the tip is going to tap in. He did an offside right enough. He's got to go back across with the header anyway.
Fucking Molly Hipster,
Forward. As it was just looking at the wrong line, the edge of the offside. See there, it's been a good 5 minutes or so for Crystal Palace in terms of having possession. They've got it back again here, given away by Sabotslai. They've got runners. It's Wharton. Now it's Ezra looking to make room, and it's a good save by Alisson.
Again, the goalkeeper stands up. I think you might say with his right foot. Lot of slack ball from Sabotslai. Well onside, comes back onto his left, strikes it well. It's a big hand. Across his right foot, I'm not sure, but it's a good save either way.
It's been a really competitive game, hasn't it? 62 minutes gone, Liverpool with the lead, but only by the one goal. There's been a lot of attacking play out there from both of these teams. If it were level at 90 minutes, it would go straight to a penalty shootout. There's no extra time here today. It's been pretty common in recent editions of this community shield. Jones for Liverpool, now Frimpong. System says it didn't go. It's gone now. Going to Crystal Palace.
Yeah, the ball.
I think they've got a taste of Wembley, now the Palace fans, Ali. But it's one of those days where if you have got your shield up, it's fine. It's not Newcastle in the middle of winter. Arbitration for sport on Monday after a very lengthy appeal hearing in Switzerland on Friday. It was attended by the Crystal Palace chairman and the legal team of Palace. We await the outcome of that. That's going to affect Crystal Palace and Nottingham Forest in the coming season. Newcastle will be defending for Liverpool. He did a bit of handler from Sabotslai as well. As far as to say that maybe for the first time this afternoon that genuinely got the upper hand here, Crystal.
Yeah, last 10 minutes or so, I was in a different. Obviously, the outside header from Sarr is a short
a strong game in goal for Liverpool.
He's certainly going now. What's it going to?
Dispossessed by Mark Eddy.
One free kick, isn't it?
Yeah. Turned over the top there by Walton, hoping that Teti is straight in behind. It's interesting though from an Allison perspective because they've got Martinashvili as well now, the Georgian who hasn't come to sit on the bench. He wants to start, he's in a good opportunity for him.
I would suggest he might have to for a while.
He's not from a place like he did in the Saint in Paris, he didn't know all about it.
Goalkeeper, performance of the season.
Yes. Yeah.
He was remarkable that night, Dan.
Yeah. Well, this is the Liverpool bench. There's Alexis McAllister. Looks like he's getting himself ready. In the background, they've got Chiesa, Robertson. It's a strong Liverpool bench, even without Ryan Gravenberch. He'll be suspended, by the way, for the opening league game because he was sent off on the final day against Crystal Palace. So he could have played today, but hasn't, and won't be able to play in the opener at Anfield on Friday. They wait until Sunday only. Crystal Palace, they've got a London derby, the first of many against Chelsea. Jones under pressure from Mateta to get the free kick for Liverpool. Wonder how Crystal Palace striker.
Thinking down as well. There's a lot of unknowns. I just wonder how Chelsea will do that. They're superbly well, obviously. America, some of them will have an effect on them in terms of this season's campaign.
That's what play for Hughes. I think it's already significant under they lost Colwell to the Achilles tendon of the ACL injury line. Achilles tendon, the ACL. Second one of the pre-season with James Madison as well.
I know.
Taro Endo is stripped as well for Liverpool. So it looks like two changes are on their way, two midfield players. It's to Walton and then back to Richards. Looks after the ball so well, doesn't he, Walton?
Doesn't he? Really tight in possession. It always looks forward to look about as well. It's supposed to drop, just to look forward.
Killed by Ezra to Gagey, and it goes down to Hughes. Now Richards. Munoz. Now Lacroix. Walton not really given a chance there, and then Burns plays it through towards Salah, and a little bit of extra acceleration there from Mark Gagey was vital.
Added to the fact, I think the ball was just drifting away from Salah to the left position as well. A good coverage of Gagey.
Running to the boss line, Florian Burns with a chance! And it's usually so much better in positions like that.
Some poor effort. Some poor effort. It's allowed too much, far too much space in the second pitch area in the bargain. Lead it back, horrible finish.
So there is Endo and McAllister. There's Giovanni Van Bronckhorst down there as well, in addition to the Liverpool coaching staff this season.
Talking to him there on the pitch before the game, great to see him.
They'll take the opportunity for the drinks break as well at this point. So it gives us the chance to tell you about the football coming up Wednesday night, the UEFA Super Cup between the Champions League winners Paris Saint-Germain and the Europa League winners Tottenham Hotspur. And then the first Premier League game of the season is on Saturday. Usual start time 11 o'clock, kick-off at 12:30. It's at Villa Park between Aston Villa and Newcastle. The football lineup on TNT Sports this season is not normal. We've got 52 Premier League matches, 529 games from UEFA's club competitions, as well as the most extensive ever coverage of the Emirates FA Cup and the Adobe Women's FA Cup. And if that's not enough, we've got season-long action from Serie A as well. So there's an awful lot of football coming your way in the next 9.5 months or so. Let's have a look at the goals so far today, Ali. he's starting off with Ekatike's inside forwards.
Yeah, it's a beautiful shot. He takes on the turn, puts away from the goalkeeper there. Van Dijk just catches Sarr, doesn't he? Goal to the finish. Goalkeeper's left-hand side there. That one there, bizarre, absolutely bizarre. Frank one won't mind. Instantly, just making the same side of his right foot, which causes it to spin. He catches Ian Henderson off guard, goes into the back post.
Changes. We've seen Curtis Jones, Hugo Ekatike go off, Alexis McAllister, and Wataru Endo. Enjoyed 70 minutes of Hugo Ekatike, quite looking forward to 70, I think.
Me too. Just going to look and see what shape they're going to go into Liverpool now. We'll take it. That man in your picture off. He'll play through the middle.
Curtis Jones, so you can see in the picture there, he's finished today by completing 53 out of 53 passes for Liverpool. His auditions go for a deep line central midfield run, he can't do a lot more. Yeah. So boss line with the shot, just bounced in front of Henderson, who did well to hold it. You can't beat competition for places though, can you? The deeper the squad gets, so many positions that they're going to play on being involved.
Yeah, well, that's very much required now.
See that?
I think they're playing without the line at this moment in time.
Crystal Palace players as well. Borna Sosa is going to come on to replace Tyrick Mitchell. Frimpong is down injured for Liverpool, and he's just looks like he's a bit of a playground there as well. And awkwardly it seems, and they're going to kick it out so he can have some immediate treatment.
Walker catches him here, he studs. Yeah, we'll see it. Yeah. Quite painful on his
Any significant size, it wouldn't reduce the risk of that happening. I mean, it wouldn't stop it altogether, but
well, a greater level of protection.
They're not much bigger than a lamb chop these days, are they? The shin pad. It's going to be okay. Is that the worry for a manager this close to the season? If you lose somebody really late, of course, you've been in that position. All the plans are in place, aren't they now?
Liverpool putting the change up, shape now. Then they take it off. See their cells. Right hand side, can't go now. No out and out, one through the middle.
It's a pretty vigilant for the game. 16 minutes of normal time to go. Richards.
are cute, but it's too long.
Space out there at the moment, Ali, for Crystal Palace.
You know, as you can see the centre, you can play the room here, this position here, because as I said, taking the number 9 off, all it needs is a reinforcement under the field, make it hard to play through.
Towards Williams, he gets it on, but that was well read by McAllister. In front of Ismail Sarr, Crystal Palace to make the change now. They're not taking the throw in quickly. I think he was all set there. Gorla Sosa. Clark. Marquez. Munoz on that side again. Liverpool winning the header. No foul though. Here's Walton and he plays it on here for Ismail Sarr. And he celebrates in front of Crystal Palace supporters in the semi-final Wembley here against Aston Villa, giving us today the Community Shield.
He steps out, I think he wants the rest of the match to step out with him. I know Frimpong's probably in a position that plays him on the side, but if Van Dijk doesn't go out, he can handle a pass through. His body momentum takes away, there's no way he's getting back. Listen, it's a great finish, lovely touch, great pass, great finish. But watch Van Dijk, there he goes there. His momentum as he steps out, there's no way he's getting back. That's a lovely pass, that's a lovely touch, and that's a lovely finish.
Well, it's not the first time he's scored against Liverpool. He's now got 4 in 7 against Ismail Sarr. Remember, he's getting a couple of goals to Watford playing against Liverpool. He had his best scoring season in Premier League terms. And Oliver Glasner really enjoyed that. So did the Palace supporters behind the goal, because he took that away quite brilliantly. But Liverpool defensively will look at their shape. Little shake of the head from the captain, Virgil van Dijk, and it's 2-2 now, Ali, with 12 minutes to go. And they're going to make the changes, so they're going to take off Mitchell and send on a new signing. Borna Sosa, who they spent £3 million on from Ajax in July, is a Croatian international. Didn't really work out for him in Amsterdam, so he's made the move now to Crystal Palace to see if it works out any better.
It's also worth mentioning, my friend, that I'm just commenting on how Palace played the last 10-15 minutes. Absolutely. Really seems to be a shock.
So 2-2, and the prospect of penalties in the Community Shield rears its head once again. And it's Crystal Palace at the moment, the team with the momentum. First touch for Sosa. There's a Palace on the deflection takes it over. I thought for a moment that Sarr had done it again.
He's won the high ball, isn't he? He's looking for the high ball. But boy, oh boy, Liverpool look vulnerable.
It gets before, you know. I think it's on McAllister when the cross first comes in. It's not there. It's earlier in the move. The one that cross came in from the bottom of McAllister's arm is that's what they're looking at, Ali. Here it is. What's McAllister?
Oh, it's not penalty. It's not penalty.
Definitely touches it with his arm, doesn't he? There.
What are we doing?
Challenge from the kick, gets us in there.
I told you it was the VAR.
His beard's real, isn't it? Like a heavy blonde beard. How is that not being given?
Crystal Palace. And again, we don't get the opportunity to hear Chris Cameron. penalty here, and the fourth official, Tony Francis. In the meantime, Soaps is going to take the corner inside the final 10 minutes. And Crystal Palace right now, the team finishing stronger. Still away by Van Dijk as far as Hughes, who sends it back into the Liverpool box. It was blocked in there by Canate. Hughes, who's doing really well, so it's coming on to replace Kamara, who's in there to make the tackle.
So I think we're in agreement. I think we definitely touched McAllister's arm, but we're also in agreement it was a superb challenge to prevent the goal.
Yes, absolutely. There's Harvey Elliott, the star of England's European Championship success at under 21 level. He was sort of one of the stars. There were quite a few shot brightly in that competition. He's going to be a Liverpool player by the time the window closes, remains to be seen, but he's certainly going to be needed today. I must say, I really enjoyed the game.
Yeah. Still enjoyable. Liverpool have dominated for long periods. Palace have certainly played their part.
Having said that, I think people get sick of the fact that it's not. I really enjoyed it tonight. There are many games that we don't enjoy, but they are. As Lindsay said, there's a little to get the better here. Endo wanted the free kick, which he didn't get. Just needs to be discovered a coach here, but they lost that spark Liverpool.
Certainly lost a bit of composure.
Gakpo, Szoboszlai, raining forward now is Kirkes with the cross. Someone coming onto it! Straight to the goalkeeper, either side, 3-2 Liverpool.
Correct. He'll be disappointed that he doesn't direct to either side. But that's a golden opportunity to go and win the game.
It feels like there's a big moment here before we finish. It's quite an open game now, isn't it? There's a lot of tired players out there. Forward by Lacroix, towards his final side, flicked on towards Munoz. It's going to break here for Sarr. And Crystal Palace on the move. It's going to be pulled back here for Mateta. He's got so much more time than that.
He's got to take a touch down. Has to take a touch because he's standing and he's kind of off balance as the ball comes back to a lovely move. Shot again the right hand side. How positive was he being sent that? He holds his position well, Mateta, but he has to take a touch. There's no way that he's getting in contact with any power because of his body shape. Take a touch, get out by the right hand side strike or left hand side strike.
So here comes Harvey Elliott, the Florian Birds. Your thoughts on what you've seen from him today, Ali?
Enjoyed him, particularly first half. You see, obviously, quality throughout his games, the first 45 minutes. He's going to be a signing for Liverpool, I can tell you.
Robertson coming off the Kirkes as well, so what a situation on this. You see left backs around Robertson and Milos Kirkes. And we're also going to see Jefferson learn from Adam Wharton, and I know you've enjoyed him today, Wharton.
I think he was on occasions last match, he really do. Excellent, excellent.
I'll tell you what, like Jefferson Lerner, I think, will be happy to get back into the midfield because he played a lot of last season as a centre-back in a back three, didn't he? But he's a midfielder first and foremost, and he's back in there now.
He did absolutely fine there, and I take a point totally.
So towards the last 5.5 minutes here at Wembley. His first touch not great, but he tried to redeem himself with a little flick. Saw the funny side as well.
I'm not sure he's aware of that.
He was big enough though to acknowledge that he didn't quite go the way he was anticipating. Van Dijk forward for Liverpool, but that's far too far in front of Salah.
Did you see how much PSG is asking for Donnarumma, Campbell? 26 million.
He's very young.
26, I think it's 24 or 26.
Elliott
to Salah. Jeremy Frimpong.
Well, the keeper they got.
It's a really good press at this stage.
It's one of the best goalkeepers in the world.
Because I mentioned, I've been very hot after them as well. Few tired legs, but certainly the energy levels now closing down. The period there for Barnes.
Must have just fell out with something. Man United.
That's it. Endo. And now
Wide Ingrid.
Minutes left of the 90 here. On a sunny day at Wembley, 2-2 between Crystal Palace and Liverpool in the Community Shield. Liverpool have been ahead twice on both occasions. Crystal Palace managed to get themselves back on terms. The layoff, it's all congested there. There's no real
Two cushions,
good
he's got it, two
Happy
cushions.
White here to Sam.
Left, Bolton, left cushion, side, no?
2 or 3 ricochets in there, but Hesse can bring it away. By Sam, who's going to get a card for it.
I think it was all.
Momentum. I think if there is going to be a team like we saw from Nottingham Forest last season, just to go and challenge those at the top end, it could be Crystal Palace based on what they've got to keep the team together. In normal circumstances, I would say yes. I'm not sure any would pick it. Yes. Right. Certainly get the impression they could be back. Oh, yeah, a lot of talent in the team, but they're getting better and better in the close year, aren't they? And they're organised, in good shape, and they know their jobs. Yeah.
I've been in there
What's it like with Palace?
once in the second time in a World Cup.
Robertson. It's a boss line, Alexis McAllister. To pick up Frimpong, which he did with a magnificent ball. Here's Elliott. Kilata. It's going to be at least 5 minutes out of Douglas Robertson looking to try and get Cody Gakpo in down that side. It's Gary O'Neill. That's going to be a free kick for Hamilton.
No, you're on when you're ready. Anyway.
Table 2.
Goalkeepers will be confident. Yeah, Anderson loves to shoot out, loves saving penalties. He's got a good record, and of course, Alisson's one of the best in the business, full stop. Whatever you ask him to do. Simply feels since they took Ekatike off their Lofton to Liverpool, which they're not to say based on the fact he's only still under his feet, but he was such a danger when he was out there to Crystal Palace. Here's Eze.
Nice, mate. Enjoy it.
Find the late spark here for Crystal Palace. Now Lerner. Huge. And Gahey's down, sat on the pitch inside his own half, although just getting back to his feet, whether that's a cramp issue. He's plays it forward. Sosa's coming in and lifts it straight into the goals. But
as we move into 5 minutes of stoppage time, but now there's all kinds of space for the Liverpool substitute, Harvey Elliott. On it goes to Salah. Szoboszlai charging through the middle of the Liverpool. Salah twisting and turning, great defending by the Croix.
Had to be. Marquez really struggling there. The last thing he needed was to stand down that his left hand side Liverpool. The last thing he needed. Played in behind him there. Fancy Charlotte to come in. Good defender. Very good defender.
Whether they persist with Marquez here, whether they decide to make a change. There's no sign of one at the moment, although I think somebody is now getting changed. Let's look at it quickly. That's Justin Devetti. Just going to see whether Marquez you can see him through, although the indications were that he was really struggling at the pitch, but right now he's not going to make a change. It's a Liverpool corner. Canate and Van Dijk in the middle to really good header by the Croix. Still away. There's the shot now by Henderson. I think Szoboszlai quite getting enough power on that. Somehow managed to find Salah with a missed kick there, Larry. Sometimes it's your day.
I've got a super on the go. You did?
No. It's just outside his own box. I mean, it's crazy, really. Just pull the ball out of the play and take it off. Well done for the views. Here today, enjoying the sunshine, enjoying the football. It's been a good game, 4 goals. Ekitike and Frimpong for Liverpool, Mateta and Sarr for Crystal Palace. Tried and tested players for the FA Cup winners, new players for the league champions. Oliver Glasner taking the opportunity here, Ali, just to dish out 1 or 2 last minute goals. Deep into stoppage time, though.
Yeah. You'd be surprised now if it's not penalty catch.
But he couldn't get rid of. Yeah. Leading now to Sunday. Win today. Stamford Bridge against Chelsea. Just a reminder, we've got straight to penalties at full time. There is no extra time, which is a good thing in the Community Shield. The last thing the teams want at this stage is half an hour more. I always think in the Super Cup they should do something similar. Looking forward to that one, by the way. Wednesday night, PSG against Tottenham.
PSG will be like 4 or 5 minutes.
Chelsea against them.
Maybe one last chance here for Liverpool. Dying moments. Here's Robertson. Plenty of room heading down the Liverpool left. Whips the ball in towards Mo Salah. Good goalkeeping. Henderson. He did flying off his line to get there.
Yeah, the shot on the end of 2 minutes ago. Henderson equal to it. There he hesitated. He's no problem. Flying off his line does really well.
Just stay my arm, show that from his
Head down. Crowd of Liverpool players around in the last touch of Crystal Palace. It's probably going to take us to penalties.
So that's the after.
Ekitike after 4 minutes for Liverpool. Mateta's penalty equalised after that. Fouled Sarr. Frimpong after 20 minutes and the Liverpool supporters applauding their late number 20 Diogo Jota. And then the second half goal in off the post for Ismail Sarr. It's a 2-2 here in the Community Shield. It's plenty of
attacking moments here at Wembley. Hughes. Keza. Last chance for Palace. On it goes to Walker. Ready with the shot. Oh, superstar. If you score with your first touch off the bench at Wembley, it's some story. He wasn't that far away from doing it.
He's having a smile, a good Scottish shoot. Tidy football. You're right, Messi used. They're never so long to wait the pass is perfect from Ezra. Not too far away. Over right, man, come on. Probably did,
Half-line. So there's the full-time whistle. Now we're all square at 2-2 after 90 minutes at Wembley. And the Community Shield will be decided by the penalty shootout. And that comes next.
Last 90 minutes.
We actually were in the challenge. Stuart Finlay got a double for that.
It starts with an engineer providing access to thousands of supply more than 20% of the UK's gas, getting it from here. Investing in people and community to build skills for the energy transition. Shell is helping power the UK.
It's me.
Now,
You daft, man. It's the oldest. It's always been oldest.
For the business, direct communication is vital.
I just trying to say,
Me too, racing. And we might be doing it apparently, we didn't value it.
Welcome to the all-new Hi-Fi 4, the business phone that's refreshingly easy to use. Now with new features like two-touch call transfer and the ability to listen to call recordings directly from your phone. As always, it's all backed up by our UK-based support. Find out more at hi.co.uk.
You know that I'm good to do a job. You're probably good to do it. You was probably good to do it. No, I've got a message out of the individual.
You need to
all inclusive to over 100 destinations. Adventure leads on the road. That's all we had to present.
I've been doing value.
Well, great fun so far in this Community Shield at Wembley, and it will continue as we go into penalties. This was the moment that Palace decided, no, we're not done yet. Liverpool were looking to add another addition to their trophy cabinet, which Melisar had other plans, the equaliser 2-2. And we get to see more of this brilliant eventful game in the sunshine today. We go to penalties. So guys, alongside me, Matt, just tell me a little bit about what Liverpool need to do and how experienced or how positive you think they are with penalties.
Well, I think in cup finals over the last couple of years they've been very positive, particularly when they played Chelsea. They seem to win Chelsea on a number of occasions. They go to penalties and they're successful on a number of occasions. So I don't think they'll be necessarily phased with Liverpool, of course. There's different players. It's going to be down to Liverpool, as you said, I think it was. And we'll wait and see. But Liverpool have been here on many occasions, to be very honest. So I don't think it'll be a huge surprise for them. And let's be honest, this type of game is difficult in a cup final, isn't it? Something like that.
Dean Henderson actually is pretty experienced with penalties here in terms of the one that he saved in that all important FA Cup final. He's quite confident, isn't he?
Yeah, I mean, right, so I think the amount of detail that he goes into, I was privy to it last year, seeing the keepers work and look at what players are doing, and he certainly looked through the whole squad, analysed their penalty takers and their whistles and how they do things. So, yeah, obviously, it's a tough thing to do. Might be hard to save a penalty, but he did his best on this.
How would Palace players be feeling about going to penalties next?
I think you take a lot of encouragement from that second half performance. Defensively, we looked a lot stronger. We got after and closing spaces better. We pressed better. We looked more composed in the final third as well. We created a lot more chances, and I think it's a fair result thus far to come away.
Liverpool really, Palace really turning on the pressure, especially in those last 10 minutes.
That's something to say there, you guys. They were an excellent form in that second half and they deserved it. Let's see how they get on now. I mean, the experience between the Palace players, the world of good, they've got European football coming ahead of them, haven't they? So why not play practice penalties today? Go on, give it your best, that's all you can do.
What was it for Liverpool, you think, that kind of switched to that momentum?
I don't know, I think it's maybe the occasion. Lord, to be very honest, whether it's the heat, I don't know. Number of changes which affected them a little bit. But they've still got a strong squad, as I said. We'll wait and see how they go now. They're going into the sun-struck shades, aren't they, at different times? We'll look the Liverpool crowd and see how they respond.
Right, let's get you over to your commentary team for penalties at the Community Shield. Ali and Darren.
So it's in the Liverpool end of Wembley in the sunshine. And the first man striding forward is Liverpool's talisman, Mo Salah, and he's being serenaded by the Liverpool supporters inside the ground. Dean Henderson has saved the penalty in the FA Cup final against Manchester City on the big day for Crystal Palace with the baseball cap. And he's got a pretty good record. He is the kind of goalkeeper that tends to thrive in this kind of situation. He seems to really enjoy it and embrace it. So first up, it's Mo Salah for Liverpool against Dean Henderson. And he fired it far into the Liverpool supporters. And it's an early advantage here for Crystal Palace.
Wow, I just can't believe that. Leaning back, gets his foot underneath him, just gets it all wrong. It happened to the best of them.
The second one that he's put over the bar in pre-season, he's still over the bar in a friendly against Athletic Club, Mo Salah. So history's repeated itself. And now Crystal Palace, the history repeats itself because Mateta scored against Alisson on the penalty spot in the first half. But Crystal Palace. And he scores again very nonchalantly. Jean-Philippe Mateta.
Crystal Palace one.
It's kind of Wembley.
He's cheering while he's in fight relegation. If I was a team that fights relegation, I would be feeling about it, and my rivals up just won the league in a Community Shield. Like, come on, guys. That couldn't run it again after he's going to 35 every
Liverpool and Argentina, very experienced. He's played a lot of big games. Arne Slot looking on Crystal Palace with the 1-0.
He'll score. For sure, that. Nah, he'll score, man. Like, fuck Alex. Like Alex
McAllister eventually steps up and saves it. And doffs his cap to the Crystal Palace supporters. And if you follow Dean Henderson's career, it's not the first time he's done that.
I love it. I mean, he knows where he's going, and it's a good save. He gets his connect. I mean, it's just the power, because the possession is actually quite good, and there's not enough power on it.
Well, he's the Crystal Palace hero at the moment.
Good save.
And now Eza steps up, and if he does score this one, Eza, they've got a really, really strong hold on this penalty shootout for Crystal Palace. Deliberate run up, little stutter step, and Alisson saves it off the post.
Off his line.
Well, we'll take a look at it, of course. You've got to have 1 foot over the line as the penalty is struck. Does he improve? Oh, completely right.
Dear me. I think it might be a retake. Well, we take
Well, Paul obviously wants to achieve something.
And Cody Gakpo sends him the wrong way. And Liverpool are level.
Next penalty wasn't it? From Boys. Champion on it, whether he was off his limit or not, we'll let it go.
I thought he looked to me as though he was, but what about you?
I'm with you. I'm with you, mate.
So 1-1. And now Ismail Assar has scored in the second Crystal Palace equaliser, steps forward for his penalty against Alisson. Liverpool end of Wembley.
What's that fucking runner about?
Oh my word, how cool was that? Great penalty.
I just can't believe that I was going to say the run-up, the lack of run-up. What happened to the old penalty by the you just run up and put your foot through it?
Well, there are players from bygone days who would be cringing watching this. They used to run up and dump it. I mean, look at that. Perfect placement, Alex.
Yeah, it really is. It really is.
So 2-1 Crystal Palace, and now it's Harvey Elliott with Liverpool's fourth penalty. On the spot alongside Giovanni Van Bronckhorst, all eyes on Harvey Elliott and Dean Henderson.
What? I don't know. He used to be the Hangman manager, Palace manager, was it not? No, that was a Boer.
Short run up for Elliott.
The Rangers man. Aye. I know, mate.
And Henderson saves it at the wall.
So I'm thinking the Boer used to be the Palace manager, what's that the game?
This time there's no top of the cap. That's a big shot for Henderson.
It's a poor one from Harvey Elliott. You know, it's almost second to the goal.
He's got all the information on the wall.
He's got a beer?
That's the secret.
He's got a beer?
No, it tells him when everybody's gone.
So what a moment this is.
Here we go, this we win it.
This is the new signing, Paul Sosa, to win the Community Shield at Wembley for Crystal Palace, up against Alisson. Big moment. Oh, he's hit the one goal.
That was the winner.
It's another twist in the tail here in the Community Shield. And the Newman can't deliver.
It's unbelievable. Now this has got to go in now. Well, the stage this has to go in. So at the very least, Palace have got another one to win.
Yes. I thought the penalty shenanigans had all ended in the summer. Some of those nights, here we go again. So Dominic Szoboszlai with a chance to make it 2-2 and at least put pressure on the kicker. If he misses or Henderson saves it, Crystal Palace with the Community Shield. Szoboszlai to keep Liverpool alive. Henderson to be the Palace hero, and he scores. And didn't he score with a very experienced, clinical from Szoboszlai?
That's a penalty. Yeah. Back across himself, great height. Giving the goalkeeper very little or even no chance.
He doesn't even know that fucking team. Who's your keeper? Who's
Well, what about this for a story? It's Justin Devaney, who almost got the game with his first touch. In normal time, I mean, come on, we're not game. He's now going to take the penalty to win the Community Shield for Crystal.
Never. What one? Okay.
Your Facebook?
And a photo.
Tension in the Palace there. Tension in the Palace line.
No, I'm not.
He's got a picture of it.
Who shot in the top corner, and after winning the FA Cup final here in May, Crystal Palace beat the league champions Liverpool and win the Community Shield. Justin Devaney with the all-important penalty, and Dean Henderson with a couple of big saves.
Oh, let's see the lead. I'm going to tell you right now, they saved the best for last. What a penalty that is. That's unstoppable, unsaveable. The line keeps going.
He's actually supposed to
He's not keep going. Smashes it. To the goalkeeper.
Ask him if he took him in the game.
Absolutely no chance.
That's that guy. When was the last time he was in the game?
Mills, Henderson and Allison and Oliver Glasner's got another trophy. I mean, they don't give you credit for Crystal Palace. They're doing a good job. They're going to get a taste for it now. And they have today had a fantastic day. Now they've got another big day to celebrate. It's a big day now for them because they've won it.
Absolutely. And probably deserved it as well. Great second half performance here with absolutely delighted.
And by the way, having been in the courtroom in Sweden all Friday, now we can smile. Well, Justin Defendi is the Crystal Palace hero. You can have Dean Henderson to that list as well. Oliver Glasner will be delighted. There's a warm embrace for his goalkeeper. It's disappointment here at Wembley today for Liverpool. The Virgil van Dijk missed penalties were a problem for them. And Arne Slot, we said on Friday, it would be nice to come today and win the trophy before the season even starts. They will pick themselves up because they're going to launch the Premier League season at Anfield on Friday against Bournemouth. But it's a day of celebration now for Crystal Palace and their supporters, Laura, because they have won on penalties the 2025 FA Community Shield.
What is it about Dean Henderson, penalties and Wembley? Nice to be the hero, but that final penalty as well there was absolutely incredible, wasn't it, as well? I'm alongside Joe Ward. Joe, it's like you guys just can't stop winning now.
Honestly, it's one amazing feeling. Obviously, that was a really great shoot today in the second half. Warranted that result, and to be fair, just didn't step it up there penalty to win the Community Shield for us was absolutely incredible. What a moment for it.
I mean, that's a lot of pressure for a young man, as the guys were saying, Macca.
Yes, he had a chance, didn't he, in the last couple of minutes when he came on. He stepped up and took the deciding penalty. And it was one of the better penalties as well. Hit the consciously right to the top corner of the net. That's how you finish a competition off. And he's done it really well. So I'm thrilled to bits for him.
Oliver Glasner, we said, before the game kicked off, when you win a trophy, the next thing you've got to do is follow up and win another one. But it's the Community Shield, it's at Wembley, it's a day for these fans, they're absolutely loving it, Joe. What does it spell for the rest of the season?
Listen, obviously, there's enough noise going on around the club at the moment, and today just gives everyone something to focus on, something to smile about. And one moment, see there, Justin just running into the ground again. All the points that he deserves. But yeah, absolutely incredible.
We shouldn't be surprised that Dean Henderson does his homework. Keepers these days have everything they need on their bottles. But there's something about him that was so confident today, Macca.
Yes, and the fact that he's already been here and saved a penalty in the FA Cup final, you expect him to do well. Every goalkeeper does their homework. And he stepped up to the mark. He made better saves today. Crystal Palace have got us to deserve it. I think it's very nice to see them all celebrating, and you don't begrudge them that at all. Liverpool fans, as much as you want to be here and bring the trophy home, I think Liverpool fans won't have much to complain about. Palace deserves to get the equaliser, deserve to finish 2-2, and then they've gone on to win the penalties.
Right, back to back. Trophies for Crystal Palace at Wembley. Let's get down to Dean Henderson, who's with Becky I. The noise down here is immense from these Paris fans. What do you say it's?
Unbelievable, yeah. It's incredible, honestly. I didn't even hear your question. But these emotions are fantastic. You'd think, obviously, they were 2-1 you'd think about the game. And still playing. And just said we'd get chance in the second half on transitions. We did. We still playing independently great, and we deserved that in the end.
this squad. Because if they do get European football, and we hope they will get tomorrow, the right type of European football, they probably need a bigger squad, a deeper squad with a bit more quality. So it's an exciting couple of weeks for Crystal Palace.
Medgate went on there. We think it's absolutely fine. He looks fine, and it probably was more of a precaution to get him off the pitch there when he pulled up with a little bit of a limp. But he's got a big decision to make. Obviously the club do as well. But for now, just another wonderful moment for them. And Macra, as you were mentioning there about Europe, whether or not it's going to be the Europa League or past the Court of Arbitration score, will make that ruling tomorrow. And it's of course to come back and have their say and appeal it. And have an early wait now overnight to find out what's going to happen.
Yeah, obviously the club gets what they deserve, and that's security forces and the run on. It won't change the way in which they prepare for it. They won't change the way in which they set up and how the manager approaches each game and how the players approach the games. But when you win the FA Cup, you want to go to the Europa League, and that's the prize at the end of it. So hopefully they get that decision.
These are wonderful scenes. I thought this for the FA Cup as well. The fan base are just incredible, and even when they were a goal down, when they were trailing each time, this song was so loud, Macca.
Their fans are renowned, aren't they, for making a noise? Of course they are. When you go to Selhurst Park, it's always rowdy, it's always noisy, they always enjoy themselves. With that hardcore, all dressed with the black t-shirts on, a lot of them with the tops off because of their hits as well today. Fully enjoying themselves, making plenty of noise, getting behind the side. And as I said before, that's why they don't do much of anything. They've come here today, the fans have been loud, the team have responded, and they've got the result that they wanted. So that's all you can ask for nowadays.
Okay, Macca, what about Liverpool? Because obviously disappointing penalty shootout. Disappointing the way they kind of let the game slip too.
Yes, really. I thought in the second half they'd be a little bit more brighter. They started the second half okay, actually, for the first 10 minutes. And then once Crystal Palace got a foothold in it, they allowed them to get up the pitch and sat back a little bit, and I was surprised with Liverpool. As I said, maybe because it's pre-season, they had a few...
Again, they are in a good position. They get into really hungry.
It's a 50.
Because drinking buckets of beer in what?
I think you want to go into double, you're playing the snooker.
Wait up, I'm going to put it together.
Close side, you're happy with the snooker. I think if you went mainly for the double, you'd hit up.
Try and go to the back.
Yeah.
Chelsea is running, that's good.
Oh, aye.
Right, Calvin, keep on digging.
Aye. I thought I could maybe have put down there. You know what? I know. Yeah. When you play this, so you should say, don't leave the cushion. You just never seem to find it. Just a name it right. See, I've not done the kicks. I want to say that he was in the kicks, but I think he used Is that right?
substitution.
I left it. I'm not happy.
Sorry, go for these one. You just put a picture up on the run and you try say one frame or
Right, do one frame, Mason, and then we'll half it.
Play one frame, aye.
But what is it, Campbell?
Gaming does like ranking points and all that.
No, but what's the money?
It's 60, 40 or 50.
Can I just play it? Alright, don't play one frame.
Why don't we do, like, so it's £50 each or 60-40? Why play first to 3 or something?
First to 3.
And we'll play for that way. So it's 60-40.
I'm happy with
Do
that.
aye.
50 to 60, 40.
Aye. You happy with that, mate?
I'm happy with that, mate.
I just think Stephen is going to go in for...
Oh no. Oh, you must say me, but then.
So we'll play for £20? Aye. 40 each. Aye.
That's not bad. No worries.
So just by the 4 each, then aye. Try to spin in the pocket.
Side is thinking it's enough.
Line for the bathroom, I think it did. Okay, do you want a bag of crisps?
Yeah.
No, no, sir. Sorry.
Sorry.
Is it open?
Open, mate.
Still open? I don't even know where it is, but I was going to try that.
You thought it would though.
Is that boy Jonathan signing next year? McLaren? I've not seen him back then. What did you ask?
Just tell me how long I'm a big boy. It's not like a bulky girl, you're asking me about problems.
Yeah, totally.
Hi there. Your score.
Is it back to me? Find a way in there. That's where it's got in there, Drake.
I've only recently changed the cup braking and I've started to get much bigger brakes.
Aye, no, the brake there had the first part, no doubt about it. But then that happens, eh?
Yeah, 40.
Can you?
40. Again, there was a 40 header. Trying to back up. I couldn't do much. Yeah, actually, I don't know this much.
Yeah, I'm sat on it, just on the iPad there, as well.
Just for
ready.
Stands me in good stead. Could have a big cash game on Saturday, so I'll play like that. Hopefully fight. I only lost, but 5 times.
60 for you, 40. Good man. No, you keep playing like that, you'll be far away. What are the right shots?
I need to try and kind of.
That was a nice shot you played to get close to that, because I thought it was easy to move it along and then
Try the hard
fine on and try to pull it in.
I suppose when you're playing with confidence, the shots become easier though. They're probably not as hard as some people think. But then when you're playing not so well, then you're like, ah, let me just make myself a lot more.
Good though.
When's he back? You back next Monday?
Today, I think.
You're punt for the day after.
Yeah.
Well, thank you very much, folks.
No, it's like
Right, Mason, good luck next week.
Thanks, mate. Thank you.
Well, you go a little far away.
Hopefully, it'll come together. See how long it lasts.
You're the next week,
Yes.
Right, see you, lads.
See you, mate.
Right.
I'm going to put £20 on the one into the other one, so it's 40 each. close to my first time and get some scan, come back and munch it a few frames after. No worries. Biggest difference there is my brake. I've completely changed my brakes and I'm getting that ball in the middle line the majority of the time.